I knew the sound was off. Haha! Good morning, happy days. Sundays. I messed my intro up. Interesting. Well, yep. I muted it because I was drinking coffee and I didn't want the sips to come through the... But yeah, it looks like on YouTube I put the wrong time. I said I was going to be going live today at 6:30 p.m. not a.m. But it's okay, we're live. It's fine. Long says yeah, there's no sound. Tachyon says yeah, there's no sound. But otherwise, before I get going here, hello Tachyon, Long, Cheng, Yang, sorry. Those are the three I see right now. Long says he's first and needs to hydrate, so I'll do that real quick. Alright. Let's continue where we left off. It's nice streaming every day. We accomplish things. Kind of. Alright, I think you guys remember what we were doing. We just knocked this out. We have to now save the guy, but we were in the process of looking to do all of these enchanting scrolls. Yeah. I don't know exactly what I want to get, but I know I want to get something. And we gotta rest all the way until middle of the night, so around 22, 21, 22, something like that. So then we can save this guy. Where did I put my healing supplies? Ah, there they are. Dun, 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 dun. What else do we have to do? We needed rope for that. Oh, I also need to read this recipe. I forgot about that one too. Do I start with this? What's my... It's too bad you can't enchant for block power recovery. That'd be a little too OP, wouldn't it? So health, I wouldn't mind a little bit more. Move resistance. If we look over here, move resistance. We don't necessarily need it on everything. Energy's fine. I got move resistance there. That can stay. Control res. The health resto can go. The healing efficiency. Those are the two, and this one's energy. I think I'm gonna be focusing on those two. Trying to switch the enchantments up. Wex, happy Sundays. What's up? Oh, I want to do these enchant scrolls. I'm gonna try to replace it on these two. Control res. Okay, I kind of need that. Let's go. 41. That's looking a little bit better. Energy. Fortitude. Unholy resistance. Physical resistance. Energy restoration. Energy restoration. Health. Energy restoration. Health. Move resistance. That's too much. I don't think we need that much. I think that paired with this, that's too much. Alt F4. God dang, I wish I didn't have to do this Alt F4 thing. Kwanga, good morning. Energy resto aren't bad choices in my opinion. I got plenty of ways to get energy restoration back though. And we're putting points into vitality now. So since we're doing that, I don't need energy resto as much. I'm trying to boost the ones I want, block power and control res right now. Kill Manticore with move resistance enchant and change later. So I've done tests on this Rex. You only need, I don't know the exact value because like you can't get an exact number, But every time when I was testing the move resistance, I think it's anywhere from 50. It's either 45 to 55%. It might be 55% is what's required. I'm at 60. I shouldn't get moved. You saying 50%? I already have 60. But yeah, it's hard to get the exact value for that. So when I was testing it, I was like, 50, 55. But yeah, we have plenty of movers. I got 62%. So I'm not worried about that. And good morning, Rex. Fatigue resistance would be great, but I don't think that's something you can get. Yeah, for real, golly. And as an alternative, crit chance is something this character would enjoy. Yeah, but crit chance is only on like the weapons. You can't get it on any other piece of gear, unfortunately. But I already got the control res, so I'm gonna work on the helmet or the helm or the bonnet, whatever. Black power, let's go. Okay, let's just save the game. The Alt F4 worked. All right, now we're up to 83 black power. So we've got energy, move resistance, health, control resistance, move resistance, pain resistance, block power, and energy. Maybe I swap this one out and try to get it, or not swap it out, but like enchant it with, try to get it with block power or control res, one or the other. Because again, when this is popped, it's at 6182. It's not too bad. And with this necklace on, we have 100% block chance. I just need to keep the block power recovered. That's our biggest issue right now. But 2 more points into vitality, and we'll have another 5%. Let me come over here for a second. So at let's hold the line. It's not enough to get me over. We'll just hold the line by itself, which is 10% block power recovery at 2 stacks. That gives me 20. Wait, what? Oh, what? It stacked twice? Is it? I hit one person. The effect stacks up to 2 times. What's that? Deals 40 crushing damage. Grant 6.5% block power recovery for 3 turns. Reduces the ability trees cooldowns for 2 for each enemy hit. I hit 1 enemy. How about this one? Heavy shield grants an extra stack of the effect upon activation. Maybe I just don't know how this all works. Let me test that again. So anyway, 1%. I'm gonna hit him with this first. 6.5. Do I really have? Because it's like negative 25% block power. So hitting one enemy gives me 6.5. So I must be at -1? Technically, I don't know. I don't know how much. I wish I could tell how much actual block power recovery negative I have base. It should just be -25. I don't think anything else here is. Well, no, this has got 5% block power recovery. And this one, no. Those are block chance. Block chance. I don't get it. Do I have a passive maybe that's increasing it? Fatigue resistance would be great. As an alternative, crit chance. I forgot heavy shield gives a passive move resistance. Yeah. Like 30%. It's insane. It's huge. Okay, so I activate that. Why is it giving me 2 stacks every time? I didn't realize that. Maybe I gotta, when I go into combat, maybe I'll just pay attention a little bit better. Because it already using ability, oh, it actually says it. Using ability trees grants 2 stacks of the effect, but it reduces the duration. But then if I receive strikes, the effect's duration, receiving a strike prolongs it, but reduces the number of stacks, but no more than once per turn. So you should technically, if you're surrounded long enough, be able to keep it at 3 to 4 stacks every single turn, just about. And keep it active the whole fight if you're getting attacked the whole time. Crits are solid, though. By the way, wasn't there something in swords that affected... This one just affects random attacks of these skills to reduce their cooldown. Crit chance, crit sword strikes, crit chance, weapon damage, energy drain. Let's see, this one does sword hits grants bleed, armor penetration, and obviously that. We'll get those eventually, but not now. Under Geo, the next big one will probably be Rune of Unity. Because this one just allows me to summon more boulders and prevents the boulders from confusing me and dealing damage to myself. What does this one do? Each turn, Runic Boulder burns 2% maximum energy of all the enemies adjacent to it, and for each stack of Runic Empowerment, replenishing the same amount of energy to the character and prolonging all their active cooldowns by 1. You've got Rune of Cycle, destroying your Runic Boulder to use the ability tree's skills. Deals arcane damage to all adjacent targets. The damage dealt is equal to 3% of their current energy, increased by 100% for each stack of Runic Empowerments. Boulder Toss, and then the Runic Explosion. Realistically, I don't want to use too many of these, because if you look, the energy costs on all of these skills are huge, so I don't want to like waste a turn by putting points into something I can otherwise not use. I think Rune of Unity might be a good idea. Like I said, it allows me to keep my boulders high, because then I can get ability energy cost reduction from that. I can get energy restoration from that, and I can get myself just standing still, so I can get damage reduction, all that fun stuff. If I had like at least 3 of those, that's 15% reduction in damage. On top of blocking, which also decreases damage. Oh. If negative, people would get confused thinking that they have losing block power per turn. Maybe they should have it where it says 1%, but technically negative, like shows you like what you have to overcome to get it increased. Because I don't know, maybe it can't go below. I don't know. It's just interesting that as soon as I use this, and I don't know how it looked beforehand. After here, what if I take this off? Because that's got block power recovery on it. Ah, that still doesn't make sense. It says negative 25. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not getting block power recovery any other way. Oh, now it's not going to showcase anything. Oh! Look how much block power I got now. How do I have so much? No. Honey, good morning. I'm looking at this block power thing. It's confusing me. So I think the game's just giving us a little bit of a handicap. The belt doesn't give us block power recovery, though. It's block power, it's block chance. And breakthrough's only giving me 6.5. That's it. 6.5. It's only one enemy, so it's only giving me 6.5. Because that only gives us 1.5. I'm gonna wait for that to come off cooldown again. I think they are giving us a little bit of a, you know, like I said, a handicap for this, which is good. Kind of need it. Let's do that again. So if I take this off, my base block power recovery is at 5. Don't ask me how this gets up to, because that one didn't work. Take that off. 11.5. Well, I'm confused. Oh well. I discovered nothing. I still think it'd be pretty interesting to increase block power as high as you could possibly increase it. All right, I need to rest up. I need to eat. My guy's starving. I believe you're getting some through shield passives. That's probably what we got to look into next. Unless Sora's got a passive for it. Let's see that. Let's see. Grant shield bash and breakthrough, more damage. Negative accuracy for the enemies. Not that one. Using ability tree skills is weapon damage and counter chance. Damaging counters, though they can't attack me, so I can't replenish this black power recovery though. That's negative damage and energy. It's block power recovery for each adjacent enemy. Oh, 3% there. So that's when I hit at 6.5 plus 3. Each received strike is energy. Both. Oh, both effects stack up to 5 times. So being near the enemy would give me more block power. I guess it's this one. So if I use that as the baseline, technically speaking, I need to stay here for 5 turns. Grants 3% block power recovery for 6 turns for each adjacent enemy. And I can stack up the 5. Now, is it stack up the 5 times based on one enemy being there, or does it like me waiting a turn, waiting a turn, waiting a turn? And if I use this, that's where it gets to the 6.5. And then taking off the shield and then waiting that turn. Because that math doesn't work unless you're waiting in place. The way it lasts for a few turns. Let me just do that. But if I go here, now I got 2 adjacent enemies and I wait 1 turn. That should be like, should be pretty significant. And you've seen how it was like a lot higher there. Okay, that's probably what it is. I guess the math works. Last bastion, yeah. Okay. Well, it's good news. I mean, I just got to keep that in mind. So basically, what we're saying is, why'd you click that? What we're saying is, make sure that if I'm trying to block people, it's better to be at least around 1 or 2 enemies tops. If I'm out in the middle of nowhere trying to block things, that's not going to work for anybody. Because I cannot keep and maintain my block power recovery. You'll just eat up all of your block power and be dead in the water. So that's no good. $21. It won't be full recovery, I don't think. Oh, it did. I think I'm good. Gear doesn't really necessarily need to get repaired yet. So I'm just going to head on over, knock this out. Oh, you can use shield bash for... Yeah, I know I can use it for recovery. I'm just trying to look at like my base recovery because shield bash, my biggest worry in the high tier ranges is that shield bash, because I've had this happen before, right? Where your cooldowns just don't line up well enough. Because there's like a 12 round cooldown here, 14, and 10. Now, a lot of these skills work in hand in hand with each other that reduce each other cooldown's cooldown, if you will. So sometimes it doesn't really take. It's not a full 12. It's not a full 14. You get the idea, right? But it's still nice to know that passive recovery is there to help you replenish it, because I can't rely on this every other turn. Now, if I was building more of a low cooldown build, then absolutely shield bash all the way, because then I could just constantly swap. I've done it before with a low cooldown build. It's insane. Like, that low cooldown mixed in with I can't do it on this run, but mixed in with tactical advantage to help you reduce it by another 15 and athletics for another 10. Like, that shit gets so low that you can just shield bash every other turn. I swear, it's insane. But that's not this build, so I'm trying to be a little bit more cautious in terms of like my block power recovery. Now that we're sort of putting points into vitality, we'll have another base of 10% block power recovery by the time we get to level 30. So that's good to see. Let me talk with this guy. What do you need of me? Also, because I'm going to need it. Wow! Watch out. Didn't repair that. Keep listening. Deal. Noise. I got traps galore. Let's go ahead and get started. And long fights, heavy shield not work good. Well, that's why I'm trying to like think of fights where it's okay. It's kind of okay if I'm surrounded by like 2 enemies and I can reduce cooldowns through breakthrough. But we certain situations in tier 5s are gonna still be a bit much. So that's why we're gonna have to really be mindful. All right, let's go. Which way? I didn't even look. Or did he not say anything yet? South. Haha! Oh shit! Watch out. Alright, which way next? I like having 100% block chance, though. What's happening, Spyro? West. I don't want to get too far away from this guy, because I don't have a dash maneuver. So just let them slowly come to me. Hate missing on that skill because it's just they're rising from the dead, shots. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Give me a second. All right, from this point, this is where like it's imperative that I can't use this. It's okay, he's attacking me. 115. That was easy. Maybe need to have 30 vitality, but I think they need to change heavy. Less penalty to the block power for the heavy shields. Well, I think obviously the trade-off to block power recovery, and this is why, like, planning out if you're using medium shields, heavy shields, or light shields, the idea would behind it would be less block power recovery, but more block power, which allows you to hit harder when you use your shield bash to recover more through the use of the correct skills. Now, if I was to do an actual shield build, my goal would ultimately be to go down to tactical advantage to help reduce the cooldowns and energy cost of maneuvers, which is what a shield skill is. On top of other different passives that you can mix in there, that's going to help you as well. And then if you're using a medium shield, medium shields have less of a hit to that block power recovery, and then light shields have shit tons of block power recovery, but very little block power. So you can block a few hits and you can recover it pretty quickly, but yeah, everything's got its own little spot where you can fit it. I think my first build after the Ancient Echoes update was going to be the Wands into Shield Electrum here. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What's up, Baylor? How you doing today? Cyber. Did I not call? I think I called everybody out. Wex, everybody. How much maximum block damage from Shield Bash now? Well, if I do this, it's 115 with Raised Shield, followed by... So if I want to use Shield Bash, it'd be better off to use Shield Bash after a Raised Shield, so I have as much block power to recover as possible. I think they nerfed Raised Shield. He can't accumulate block power. I think they nerfed Raised Shield. He can't accumulate block power now. What do you mean? Light shields can never have near 100% block power recovery. Well, I don't think I mentioned 85%. Oh, you think they nerfed it where it can't go higher than 100? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Never tried to get it higher than... Never really... actually tried. Hell, even 85% would be fine. Especially with 85% recovery every single turn, and if you had enough, if you did enough of block power enchantments. Only problem is you would, if you had enough recovery, but not enough block chance, then you're still kind of meh. How do you get block chance? Is that block chance is based on the shields block when you use this skill. Yeah, that's whatever. All right, we are done. I can talk to this guy now. You all right? Keep listening, keep listening, keep listening. Glad I could help. Continue. I don't trouble yourself. I want the unholy resistance, so that's why I'm going to do that. I wonder if I'm going to go ahead and wait as well. I want to see if this guy gives us a blue enchanted item that's worth something. I want to rest until 6. Let's see what he's got for sale. It's over here typically. I go for armored combat and athletics for heavy shield, sudden lunge, adrenaline rush, for cooldown reduction, exactly. Leg sweeping, unyielding, yeah. See, the last one I did that was really successful was Mahir. Now, I could have used somebody else, but I used Mahir to unlock abilities a little bit quicker because I was putting at least 6 points into athletics, at least 6 points into shields, obviously with the whole tree. So that, and then I think I did at least 6 into warfare because I wanted to go down the tactical advantage route for reduction in cooldowns. If I really wanted a reduction in cooldowns, I could have done Hilda, and you know how it is with the boat with the boar charm on the bone charm, but the boar tusks on the bone charm. It's 10 there. It's 20, 15% additional reduction with What I'm trying to say here. With tactical advantage. So that's not terrible. Right there. You do, I think, maybe a point or two into willpower. I can't remember what I did on my previous run. I had basically infinite block power. It was good stuff, though. He's got some blues, but not what we need. Where's his pickaxe? Normally he has that enchanted pickaxe. Shield dance, and strength. Shield dance, shield stance, or shield chance, block chance. Yeah. Can also get some block chance with the equipment as well. Yeah, we got some block chance equipment pieces right now. Block chance there, block chance there, block chance. Sorry, dodge chance, block power recovery. Block chance, block chance, block chance, block chance. Currently rocking 100% base block chance. The only concern I have, because like I had like 98% block chance, and then like enemies are still getting through my block chance. Like, what are you doing? So that was rather annoying. Let me see if Leaf's got, he's got something for me. What do you want? Does he have his backpack available yet? Let's go! I can finally get rid of this other backpack. I don't know how I accumulated so much junk. I need rope, chat. And I don't have the rope recipe. Somebody here has to sell it. Or I just find it in a dungeon. If I can find the human dungeon, I'll probably find rope inside. And get my next caravan upgrade unlocked. Speaking of, Leaf, can you buy some things for me? Because I just need to sell things. I have way too much. I'm accumulating far too much crap. Let's reorganize that. Sell this. 248, you won't buy it. 65, you won't buy it. Put that away. Who's next? I need to get my gear repaired anyway. Let's see. 149, 164, 121. Of course, everything's expensive. 759! Why is it so expensive? What happened to this helm or to this bonnet that it's... When did it get hit? Where's my purse at? It's ridiculous. Also, keeping distance from swords. It felt so good to have 3 repositioning skills. Oh yeah, with the leg sweep, the keeping distance one, and what's the last one? And the chat was talking yesterday. I don't know if you were involved in that. That maybe daggers would have been a better idea for the crit chance. I'm like, that might have been pretty good. You mix in like the dagger stance, some sudden lunge moves, and the just a max amount of crit chance. That'd be pretty interesting. You'd probably be pretty close. Maybe not 100% block chance, but you'd be up there. What am I doing here? It's at 60. What's that price now? Oh, 350. We halved it. 66. Why is everything so expensive? Why was that so expensive? 394. What happened? Why is everything so pricey? I think it's because I don't know why it is. Do I really want to do this? I want to repair it. I say I don't need money, but then I'm trying to be cheap. I have repair kits. What do you got? I guess repair kits it is. I got 2 there. Let's reorganize. 1 there. And I got... Oh, I think I got plenty of repair kits. Which one's the one that needs... That's like got the lowest durability on it? They all got full durability, so I'm gonna just start here in this one. Apply. Yeah. There we go. I saved money. Santa, we've done it. Okay. We'll turn that tablet in someday. I want to go... Let me see if there's another point of interest that may... Heroes Mausoleum? Well, considering that that's the Chapel of Holy Terror, that's a tier 5. Heroes Mausoleum will be a tier 4. The Witch is up there. Brigand Camp, Wolf Trail, Brigand Camp, Encampment. I have to assume... Where's the other tier 4 undead at then? So we know exactly... That's a tier 5. That's a tier 5. We know where all 3 locations of the tier 5s are. It's either going to be up here or over here, so... Regardless... Let me finish up chat. I do know how. You're a loot goblin, you think? Aren't there skills / weapons that ignore blockchain? Yeah, that's so it's 100%, but it's not always 100%. You're right, Mark. You're right. That's why I wanted to be as close to 100% as possible. And then only have to really monitor. I said only have to, but primarily have to monitor block power. So that's why we had to keep an eye on everything. I am the one that gave the idea of daggers. Yeah. Heavy shields. Imagine the shield bash with like 33% damage taken debuff. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's kind of what. God, I wish we could just test it right now. Just like take all the sword skills away, put out daggers, and see how that plays out. Plus, daggers have like what is it? Energy burn or energy drain? What was that one? Burns 10% of the target's maximum energy. Oh, burns doesn't drain it. So never mind. I think that's under stabs for the time being. That's why I prefer dodge. Block still destroys armor. I personally like light shields over the other 2 options. Yeah. Can you craft? I can't craft repair kits. I didn't go all the way down to craft them. Chapel of Holy Terror. Go? No, I'm good. I'm gonna wait. I don't think we're ready for that yet. As much as I would like to be ready for it, I'm not there yet. Hossein, how's it going? Remember yesterday I was asking about deer hunting? Well, I found a deer trail right on the mountain tile. It's like shooting fish. Yeah, I told you, bro. Afternoon. What's happening, Maltier? Maltelier? Yeah, that's how it's. I think that's how it is. I gotta get used to saying everybody's names. All right, we should be more or less good to go. We're gonna head over here. We know where that dungeon's at. For the Heroes Mausoleum. So I'm gonna travel. I can't get adjacent to it, but we have a bunch of points of interest, so I can waste time. Shoot, I may as well just go here and explore points of interest as I discover this. Yeah, I have an idea. I'm gonna get the pigeons and buy some. I got this. I got plenty of money. I got 6,000 gold and things to sell still. So yeah, I can make this up. Do I have some ID scrolls still? I got 2. I have 2 ID scrolls. I'll get money from turning the tablet too. All right, Varen, where's he at? Should I eat something first so I don't get hungry along the way? 8%. Let me just eat some eggs. What's my diet morale? 26. It's low. Can always buy some hearty foods. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna go right here. Now, before I travel, I got a couple errands to run. I want to get... Yeah, I want to get a recipe. That's gonna take a while. Close enough. Alrighty, Maul, how are things? What's up, Bembus? How you doing? So far, everything's pretty good. Hopefully, everybody's having a happy Sunday. Chillaxing. Let's go ahead and turn Speed Axe on. It's about time we speed this up as we wander around the map. It's map wandering day. All right. Okay, so first order of business is something. I don't really know. So, what do you want now, Leaf? You gave me some experience. What's my experience at right now? 21? No, so we can turn the tablet in. I'll do that, and I'll sell stuff to this guy. And then I want to grab a bunch of money up, and I'll do that right now. I'll grab the money. I need more cash than this. I don't need some of these items on me at the moment. Just need to free up some space. There we go. There we go. Just make sure I have enough space for this. And then more cash. I got, 2,000. Am I blind? Oh, it's in here. There we go. All right. So grab that. Turn the tablet in, which also accepts the Manticore contract. Probably get another repair. What are you doing? It's my first time seeing these guys. Oh boy, let's go. Oh, there's only tier 3, tier 4s, but I'm curious what you guys have to offer. Tier 1, tier 3, tier 2. Block power, energy drain. Accuracy, magic, fumble, caustic. Pain resistance, control res. Dodge chance and energy. Oh, 2. Noise, noise, noise. They don't have a whole lot of space for this stuff. I'll have that third one. Oh, rope, rope. Oh my god, I got rope. Let's go. I need the 2 ropes. And I can make that third one. Oh, also, yep. Gonna buy these up. Don't mind if I do. That's gonna help keep everything nice and repaired. Oi, step right up and take your pick. I don't bought. Liar. He bought plenty. Better look over my wares instead. You'll be safer for it. That's a horrible accent. As if there was anything worth looking at over there. Nothing but junk. Mine's the real goods. Times be what they are. All sorts of useful things and get left behind by their own. So we travel about. Gather it all up and sell it on. So it doesn't go to waste. Go on and take your pick. You've had a rich haul this week. Oi. Tot. Wait, what? Tot? We know him. Tot isn't much for company, though. Always keeps to himself. That's a horrible accent. What roads he takes, where he finds his goods, and how he manages to be everywhere at once? No one has the slightest idea. Come to think of it, we really ought to go over and say hello. Oh, to hell with that. Let him say hello to himself. I don't like old Tot one bit. There's something odd about him. Every now and then, he gets his gleam in his eye, sends a chill down my spine. That may be so, but you're no delight yourself. So, Ruprecht? Ruprecht? That's a hard word to say. So maybe mind your tongue. All right, what else does everybody have? Wow, these guys are freaking stacked. Accuracy and crits, block power and daze. Counter chance and armor penetration. Tier 5? No shit. It's a neat little trick using the casket as a med pack. Yeah, you gotta carry 2 of these if you get 2. One for healing supplies and one for something else. Started doing that since the streams yesterday. Yeah. At least now he has money to buy some of your trash. I'm doing my first tier 3 undead dungeon, and the ranged enemies are giving me a lot of grief. The archers have like 1+ range more than me, and casters are bullshit. Normally what I do, the best way to deal with casters for the most, or casters and range damage dealers, is really you gotta use the environment to your advantage, whether it's hiding around walls and peeking out every now and then. Essentially what you want to try to do, usually for like a range damage dealer in a tier 3, they only have few skills. They have taking aim, and that's about it. Taking aim and maybe one other thing. As I just try to make sure that if I peek out from a corner and they attack me, they are attacking me either with obstacles in the way, and they can, odds are they're going to hit that obstacle. Or if they take aim, I go back into the shadows, so that it would just waste their take aim turn, and then come back out, and they'll usually just shoot at you without taking aim again, which decreases their accuracy. And again, if things are in the way, they can hit those. Or you peek out, and if they shoot at you once, you might be able to take aim and then shoot at them, or just take a gamble and shoot towards them. As far as the casters, the same idea. You just kind of want to lure them as close as possible by hiding behind things. Should we just sell this shield? I don't really plan on using it. It's tier 4. Maybe I'll just keep it. Bro, it's already broke. What do you got? Damn! Armor damage, shock, broken ring. Oh boy! I don't use this one anymore, but there's that. Slashing resistance, health, resto, block chance, crit chance. Dude, this is like, oh my god, look at all the repair kits. He's selling stones? Admirable. You can't argue. It's just like, well, you got stones for me, brother. Man. Best place to buy gear. Seriously, that shield is pretty good. Oh, the purple one. It looks badass. I like it, but it's only tier 4. All right, let me turn this in. All right, 1,500 gold. So now we got more cash. I need to eat. I think I only needed like a couple of things for rope. I'm gonna eat this. All right. Let me take old Tot. He's our next dude. It's too bad these guys don't show up more often. Old Tot's still selling garbage. Oh, god dang it. Give me a ride. So I want to take a ride here first. We're going to buy ourselves a recipe. I think this is this pot roast? I forget what this one is. I don't usually come over here much. It's pot roast. So large meat. This is why I was accumulating so many pieces of large meat. Because that gives us I really was hoping that this was the one that gave us additional fatigue, like resistance, but fatigue change. Why did I buy that? I didn't need it. It's all right. I can just put it back in my caravan. It'll be fine. I was reading the description. I was like, yeah, right, now it's time to buy this, right? The next stop up would be the mill. No. Oaken barrel. Now, I think I should be able to... 100 gold there. If I go 45, 17, 17, should still be a little bit cheaper. And then, yeah, that's cheaper than going there for 100 gold. Nobody will stop me along the way. At least they shouldn't. Nobody should stop me. Gonna spend a couple of days looking for a fair gear. Probably not. I'm not that concerned about the gear. But good in the morning, rockets, pancakes. Happy Sunday. I'm gonna sell this recipe though. All right, let me see what else can I sell to these guys. He's got a little bit of cash on him. I wish I could open this casket up inside of my inventory so I could sell more stuff. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, drugs. I am here. Let's go ahead and pick up some drugs over here. What kind of stuff do you got? Since I'm not too sure what kind of drugs I want to get, I'll just bring these because like that hunger resistance and fatigue resistance is good. Antitoxins. Let me reorganize. I got plenty of antitoxins now when I do take drugs. I need like 3 antitoxins for every knee cough. Lots of large pieces of meat, so that pot roast recipe we can cook up like crazy. I got 1. I thought I had 2 searchers toolkits. I got 4 searchers toolkits. I think we're good. How many knee coughs? I got 4. How many pain meds do I got? None, apparently. I got the ether inhalers, but smoking mix. Do I need any more? I got 3 of those. I'll grab 1 more. Probably won't need that many. I guess that's fine. Thief? 30? 30? 30 what? Strength? Yeah. We did, we made sure this person did leg day. Let's see. I need a flipping bucket. Is there a random bucket around here? I hope somebody sells a bucket. You got a bucket on you? You got a bucket? You got a bucket? You got a bucket? You guys have everything but a bucket. Maybe old Tot's got a bucket. I saw you steal the wheat, sir. No, you saw nothing. Aha! Leave it up to old Tot. Selling junk is just what I needed. Alright, now we can carry the carrier pigeons with us. And upgrade my caravan for more storage. Beautifully done. I thought I bought those, but apparently I didn't. Tell me more! I've been bamboozled. Because I didn't buy the carrier pigeons. I stole the grain? Ah. Well, so much for that idea. I got everything I need except for pigeons. Maybe the trap trader? Trap trader? Oh, maybe. Maybe not though. I can look. God dang it. I go there for a reason and then I got sidetracked and then... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness me. I messed up. Oh, well, I guess we're walking and I have to walk back. I am not going to Manshire. We'll take the L. I'll just have to sell this to somebody, make some money back, I guess. Oh, well. Not a big deal. Let's move that over. Merge, toss. Okay, so we have some food. I think we'll keep this one. No fatigue resistance. Either way, I'll put that. I'll put this one away. Okay. Well, I guess we go exploring. Point of interest. Let me eat up real quick. How much have I gained in hunger? Alright, we'll sleep until like 8. Alright, time to go wandering around. Prayer buff. Gear should be... We didn't attack anybody, yeah. Drink a little water. Let's go. Maybe we'll level up along the way too. Straight north. Every time I do this, I'm like, I need a literal checklist. I think that's what they need to add as a quality of life thing, is a checklist to remind you what to get. And it's literally just on your screen the whole time. I can't be held responsible for forgetting things, okay? I got the memory of a goldfish, so... Oh, nice. Ooh. This wasn't in the plan, but it's tier 4. We're already gonna do tier 4 stuff. Is this tier 4 humans? It's a pickaxe there. It's not typical. We got bats. What could be tier 4? How are you, my goats? I'm doing good, and you? Leo, I have the power of a god and good sleep on my side. Maybe you can find a secret room. Found here a unique tier 5 sword. That'd be great. As long as it's the blocking one, I'll be okay with it. 2 spitters! Two spitters are gonna be tough. Block power needs to get recovered. That's gonna be the hardest enemy in this whole fucking place. Is gonna be the spitters. These ones specifically, because they can run away from you. I can do this to kind of like hopefully block off somebody. Block power's at 83. 20. 98! Let's go. Did we let him get away with attacking this? Stop! You can step right there! If I destroy this... No! Oh, that's bull! Okay, 43. Okay. Recovery. 30.5. He's dead. Okay. But yeah, using my my boulders to help me. Now, tier 4s don't spawn the Rock Eater Queen, so we'll be fine against not having to worry about her. Otherwise, I would have to run away and get me some smoke bombs at least. A lot of smoke bombs. And then sell it because I use an axe. Yeah, that's seriously danger. You can kick and wall. I can't do a kick. Oh, unless I do like a shield bash into a wall, maybe. Kick and wall? What do you mean, though? Here, worm soldiers. They hit hard. You can test your shield. Does unholy magic resistance work for all types of magic in the game? Unholy magic resistance is only for unholy. Like, literally, like... So if it was magic resistance, yeah, it'd be all of those. But then there's the specific resistances. Right? So I have a 15% base for only unholy. And then you have magical resistance 0%. That's all we have, 0% magic? That's crazy, actually. Shoot. Let's keep an eye on our... Where's it at? Block power's down. Missed! Oh no! Oh, he didn't go very far. And he went the opposite direction. Yeah, being able to put my own walls up, great. Though I do have to keep an eye on durability. It's only down by 3. It's not terrible. Haven't encountered a soldier yet. Let's go south. Oh, earth magic and kicks. Kick worms into the wall. Hell, I'm just using it to block enemies off. Do I still have... Let me double check here. Yeah, that we have this one to help reduce their physical and their move resistance. So if I can put 2 boulders down and then have stone armor on. Stupid bats. Now there should be a soldier or 2 up in here. Or we just keep fighting the tier. There's a soldier. Okay. It's getting a bit much. It's gonna be a real test. And then they have heals. So he's gonna try to take down my boulder. Oh, come on! Why would you still attack it? You guys are terrible. Got 6 turns at full stacks, and I'm confused, so... There we go, there's 1 good hit. Still got 6 turns of that. 51. 6 turns. I'm gonna wait to use these skills. I'm just gonna do a normal attack against this one. Okay. He's gonna try to kill it again, bro. Stop. Okay, so now we're confused again because they're too smart for their own good for some reason. This one's staggered. He doesn't do as much damage. Maybe I go for this guy. It's 27. Block power recovered. That one's just gonna get healed. A little buffer in the background. Good news though is I'm recovering everything. Oh, you went to the wrong spot too. Okay, so now these guys are gonna go into heal mode. I want to kill this one. Missed? Are you serious? Oh my god. And then they attack, I think. So he's down to 7. One more turn. I'm gonna lose that. Okay. That's a 1-tile range. Step back. There we go. Block power recovery. Not too bad. I still took some damage. Don't know how. I don't know what attacks we're getting through, but we took damage somewhere. Why is that so low on durability? How many attacks got through? This is ridiculous. Is it because of the spitting caustic? And the caustic just gets through? Where's the damage type? It's caustic, isn't it? Am I not seeing it? I don't know. I'm blind, apparently. Slime blob? Slime blob? That was a slime blob. Is that what that thing's called? Slime blob? First tier 3 on my dwarf crossbow build. Oh, let's go. Good luck on that. What is the most important stat or stats to level up before facing the Manticore? I will say one of the most important ones, if you don't want to get immobilized, is move resistance. Depending on your build, excuse me, I think most people are going to try to aim for, I would say aim for 45 to 50% of move resistance, because if you are a dodge build, then you can typically dodge, causing the skeletons to fumble more so you don't necessarily need as much move resistance. But if you want to guarantee that you don't get immobilized from the skeletons, which can end up killing you if you get immobilized, and the Manticore is going to do like a laser beam or some other attack, then that could really screw you over. So try to aim for at least 50% or so move resistance. 45 is okay. It's not a guarantee though. Like I said, if you have enough dodge at 45%, you'll probably cause the enemies to fumble. Skeletons are the worst though. Okay. Get this guy to come to us because he heals everybody. All right, so we got a lot of them showing up. It's poison damage. If I'm blocking everything, nothing should be getting through. You would think. It's gotta be getting through my armor. All right, starting with 57 here. This will recover 38 block power, 38%. Nice. 31 there. $58, $25. Let's get more block power. This one's just going to continue to recover. 115 though. So everything's on cooldown right now. Nice hit. Did I knock him back? What was that? Oh, my armor exploded. I see. How much damage did the armor do? I was taking a lot of hits. I delivered a crit, and then stone armor only did 20. Is there any news when the next update? No. I have a feeling typically they start giving more and more teasers the closer we get to full release. So hopefully it's not too long out. The only other concern I have with like the update being too close is there's a lot of games that are coming out to 1.0 and I want to play them to at least try them out. We got No Rest for the Wicked 1.0. There's Pal World that's 1.0. Which I don't know if I'll ever stream that again. But, and then there was Quasimorph going to 1.0. So, lots of games coming out in the next few... Well, one's Quasimorph's later this month. And then October is going to be No Rest for the Wicked. So as long as it doesn't, like, fall in between any of those releases, I'll be okay. Man, that's expensive. Dig Drill, 22 out of 27. Oh, wow, you're fast. Just realized my ancestors' gaze fell off before getting to my tier 3. Too late. Ooh, yeah. You eyeing lots of new releases, huh? Yeah, I was keeping an eye on them. Especially, like I said, I like the No Rest for the Wicked game. I was having a lot of fun with that. A Kite Shield, medium. Lots of gold up in here. Holy. An emerald. Crafting kit. We could just turn around and sell that stuff. I didn't grab Leaf's backpack. I bought it and forgot to actually bring it with me. Hey, at least it gave us a pickaxe along the way. Alright, now we just gotta pick everything. A unique kite shield? No, I think that's a normal kite shield. Just says kite shield, yeah, it's a normal. Turn the speed X back on, everything's dead in here. That was a really small cave. I'm a little annoyed on how much my armor, or how much damage my armor took, even with 100% block chance the whole time. Thirsty? Oh, we're not done yet. Ha! You hit the wrong person. The bat. I thought this was a little too small, chat. Looks like I was right. Don't stop resting. Jeez Louise. There it is. It's just... let's see. Who's next? Alright, pry this open. It was a joke. I see. As for me, I'm gonna focus on Stoneshard more. So excited for the end. Same here, but focusing on it and waiting for an update are two different things. It's not about the size of your cave. It's about how you use it. I'm dying to know how to put enchantments and unique items. Same here. Quasimorph, I have not played in so long. I hated getting one shot. But plasma, bro, that's the thing about, that's my biggest pet peeve with Quasimorph. Even when you're strong as shit, you can still get one tapped by enemies, which I'm like, I want to feel strong. I don't want to just like randomly open a door and I'm dead. That to me is really, really stupid and annoying. And then I also hate the fact that like you go into you land on a place and it's got like 20,000 enemies per floor, and it's kind of like, what the, like that's too much. I don't find enjoyment in constantly having to like feel defeated. I want to eventually have a power spike where like I'm strong and I don't have to worry about anybody ever. Like that's the whole point of like accumulating resources and leveling up, is to feel somewhat OP. There we go, everything's done. It's not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all. Well, I was gonna do some more exploring, but I gotta go back to base now. Gotta fix my gear. I don't know if rocking through the middle of the forest is a great idea. We're doing it anyway. I'm so upset at how much damage my gear took, though. I thought that by blocking, all my everything should have gone to my shield and not to here. Well, let me see what kind of repair pieces I have first. It's 12 durability. Be pointless to use that one. 38. I'll repair it from 38. I can, yeah, one more. And I'll repair it from there. This one's down by 4. Do I have another small piece? It doesn't look like I do. That's down by 15. Now these swords and the shield always get are better off used by this here. That's full. That's full. All right, let's see what the repair cost looks like now. I got more pieces too. That's good. I'll keep on buying them. $125 still. 19. $42. 125. All right, Leap, what do you got? It's better than running out of inventory space. I think we got too much money on us now, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap this purse for another one. Swap this backpack around too. All right, let's go ahead and continue exploring these points of interest. Let's go down to this encampment, I guess. Wait, why are you bashing down the door and not trying to pick/break it? Because I don't... Why? It's fine. Because I'm carrying both pick locks and pry bars. Is that necessary? I only just carry a pick lock, or sorry, a crowbar with me, and then for the most part, I find it less impactful to the crowbar to just beat the door down, because a lot of times you'll unlock a door and your crowbar might take a lot more turns to break that door down than you really want it to. So yeah, just beat it down with something that you don't care about durability getting lost on. Let's go south, go to this encampment. So no, you don't always have to carry lockpicks with you. Bad guys, what you gonna do? This guy can hurt me. What's my block chance at? It's okay. I don't know how, but it is. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, those guys aren't too bad. Oh no. Well, that's one problem I have right now. When you're not surrounded. I missed him. Oh, I should have put down a ring of fire. He would have been lit on fire. And he's running. He might bleed to death. He might not, though. Yeah, we got him. Helps I put my backpack on. Well, you can get one shot here too at many points in the game if you're using two-handed weapons and you silly crit. I've never been one shot. So does this method work in the crypts as well, since the doors are stone? No, you can't beat those doors down. You have to use a pickaxe. What's up? What's new to the game? Haven't played in a while. Nothing. If you haven't played in a while, depends on when was the last thing you remember, because we haven't had an update yet. We had a teaser. Magic getting crit. Guilty as charged. So what's the plan for this build? It invests really heavily into magic skills to buff melee and such. Basically, Crosstown. Basically. So, we're not like investing sorcery first. It was just like I wanted to get shields up. I wanted to get a few points into swords and then mix in magical abilities. So once we have the magical abilities mixed into the whole thing, then I'll have more weapon damage because we're playing as Leo. Because we're sitting at right now a base of 153. So a few more points into weaponry skills, sorcery skills, will get us full max potential of his trait Might and Magic. I think if I counted it, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 6 more level ups and I'll have this maxed out, and then I can finish off my sword skills. How does Leo have just 103 HP? No utility skill challenge. So 0 utilities were used in the making of this build. T looks great, yeah. I am going for heavy dual sword Leo now, so. That fly's still here. Fucker. Every time I grab this fly swatter, he knows. Oh, land. Fucker. I missed him. Shit. Now he knows we're after him. Oh, he's gonna land again. Do it. Do it. Where are you going? Oh, don't land on me, though. Actually, you can... I moved. He, like, wakes up. Where you at? I think he landed somewhere. Sorry, we interrupt this regularly scheduled program to kill a fucking fly. It's in my mouse. Aha! I missed him. I mean, I think I hit him. He might be delirious now. He's on my monitor. Can I get him? I don't see a dead body, so I'm not too sure. I'm going to have to assume that I'm good at this. One pesky fly. Let's see. Double wad wizarding seems pretty interesting. Yeah. Heavy armor cheats. Also, I want to see if the projectile changes according to the wands or the magic, you know. Well, yeah, I'm curious too. My bad, didn't read the title. Oh, it's all good. You need one of the electric tennis rackets. Oh my god, yeah. Get one of those. Then it's like you can't really miss. You get them in mid-flight. You really need one of those electric zapping lamps. I know you'll just hear a zap in the background of my streams. Is that the same fly from yesterday? It has to be. There's only one in here. Got him. What was the cost? Like a $500 monitor? No, my monitor's like the second monitor is only like $100. So smashing flies. All right, back to exploring. Nah, like I'll be honest. I don't. As much as I would like to spend money on a fancy monitor. Monitors do nothing for my performance of my PC. They just make everything look good. So I'm a little cheap on that. Oh, that deep cuts. They do not like it when I crit. They literally are like, nah, we're running away. We can't handle this boy. He crits too much. Point of interest that way. Let's go straight to that point of interest. All I'm doing is looking for dungeons anyway. Or caves, whichever one comes first. It's late enough in the game that graves might actually give me something good. Nope. We don't know what this is. But being in the middle is probably going to be a camp. Yeah. A hunting camp. It's good to know they're dumb. 4 rounds.
Okay. Because of what he did. There you go. Block power's back up. There we go. The slinger. Get my energy back. Being fatigued makes everything a little bit longer in cooldowns. You gotta come back anyway. And we leveled up. Give me that vitality. No, don't go here to utility skills. Get out of there. You don't see it. Rune of Unity, so that way I can at least have all my boulders on the ground and not have to worry about getting confused if they get destroyed. So yes. That'll be the last Geo skill I'm going to invest into. After that, I'm thinking some arcane skills. It'd be nice to be able to swap enemies into the positions that are better for me. Hello? What are you doing over there? Oh no. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? I've got no energy. This is a real test of my skills today. 82. One, two, three. I can get him on fire with Ring of Fire. Just gotta make sure I have enough energy for it. Block power. $32. Fall back. They got us, chat. They got us. They ran out of stacks. Oh, don't step in! I wasn't looking! Stop stepping in, dumbass! I'm dead because I fucked up. Oh, no, I got 2 bleeds on me. How much is a Where's I haven't had a, what do you call it, in a long time. Man, why was I doing that? I was looking up and I was clicking him and then he would step away. I'm so stupid, man. Fast forward mod strikes again, basically. Where's second win when you need it? I haven't had a single second win this whole time. And I didn't bring any of my my healing kits. 2 bleeds. So either I stop the bleed and I take 4 damage. Healing efficiency -10. If it was just 1 bleed, I could probably, I'd be fine. All right, let me, god damn it. Let me save the game, or not save it. Let me just make a backup file so I can. That's the second one I gotta do this to. That's so fucking annoying.
Oh my goodness. Had I just stopped and took my time.
I just kept on looking up like, oh yeah, click, step forward, click, step forward. What the hell? It's that impulse that was knocking him back. I'm so stupid. Overconfident, that's what that was. I was like, there's a couple more hits left to kill him. A couple more hits left to kill him. A couple more hits left to kill him. Come on, Maul, you got this. Where am I going? App data. Local. Stoneshard. Alright, make another copy of another game that I keep dying on. Alright, let me make a new folder. It's so stupid. I might still be able to live. If second wind pops, though I almost doubt it. And 4, it's the perfect, if it was 5 HP, chat. If it was 5, I'd be okay. What's this called? No utility. No utility Leo. And then paste the characters in. That's it. Okay. All right, let's pray to the RNG gods. Let's go for the arm. Come on, game. No flippin' kidding. I haven't had a single second wind pop the whole time. The whole entire game. And you couldn't give it to me? It's so dumb. I didn't even bring my health as potions. I didn't think I needed them. That was all me. That wasn't the build. That was all me. Fuck. I don't have a Gwinnels. It's back at base. I brought nothing with me. God damn it. That's what I was thinking too. I thought maybe a salve, maybe would have saved us, but it was 8 damage I had to overcome. If a salve only healed, if it didn't heal more than 8, I would have been dead anyway. Because it was between a salve. I can't go back and try it. It's one in there since the beginning of the week. I'm so fucking. I thought you stopped doing challenges. No, permadeath is on live stream. We perma live streams. It's tier 4, tier 5 execution. Top of Gwinnels. Maybe have a chance with Sal. But one time you didn't bring a Gwinnels, shit happens. A 72% chance and 0 block power. They stack 2 debuffs onto your character. I know. Damn it, dude. That's so stupid. Oh, God, that was all me. Well, damn. I just started the stream. Oh, I don't want to start a new character this early. This is dumb. You might have got a second win chance after a salve. Maybe. If the salve doesn't heal enough, then I would have been dead anyway. I'm having to overcome 8 health, 8 health damage. 2 bleeds is 8 health. 4 tick per. I should have took a breather. I was just like, man, I got this. It's no big deal. What happened? I'm dumb as hell. Overconfident and impatient on a turn-based game. Fight with half HP. No restoration. Fast forward, dead. It's game fault. That's the game fault. It's definitely my fault. All right. Well, that happened. Now I don't Now, the save file is number 7. Let me go through some of my files that I need to get rid of. I can get rid of this one. Or do I want to keep him alive still? So he's number 1. What's number 2? What was this one for? I had a couple save files that were for specific things. I think this is one I was doing for a video, so don't get rid of that one. Arna can be getting rid of. She's not for video making purposes. This is just for something I was looking at. What was this one for? I don't recall what I was doing on this build. I was definitely cheating, so I was doing something. I think I was gonna put a build idea together with her, so I can get rid of her. You know, you say that I should remind myself to do that, and I never do. Do a peer reflection build. It's fun and OP. On the bright side, seems I finished my first tier 3 contract with the dwarf. Well, that's good. So there's a guy out there who's doing a build challenge run where he's gonna be it's that maidenless guy. Let's just do what he does. I want to see how that plays out. So no towns. We're gonna try to beat the game without going into a single town. So here I am. Athletics, ranged, and then all I gotta do is just try to find some. Okay, so I'm gonna try to level up. No town run. It's just try. I want to, in honor of Maidenless, because he's doing it too. I'm gonna switch out characters though. He was doing it with Mahir. We're gonna pick Derwin. I'm gonna mix in ranged weapons, so I gotta find me a sling, and I'm gonna use slings and rocks. Rocks are free, and then we're gonna hope that we can find a book that we're gonna use for magic, and then everything else has to be. So let's change the title now. I died from stupidity. New run. No, I don't have to do caps lock for that. So I want to see credit to Maidenless. There we go. Are we not going to do a lottery? No. I'm making an executive decision here. How do I edit this one? Okay. Okay, so I'm changing this. Name of my stream here. So Leo dies, new run, no town challenge.
Save that. I'm just editing all my my thumbs. Creator dashboard, stream. Let's see, edit. Control V. Save. Okay, so everything should be good now. Catch up on chat. Well, yeah, you start off in town, but the challenge is already over with. Peer reflection on the bright side. It seems that I finished up my first tier 3 with a dwarf. It's fun and OP. Damn, I went to make coffee and I returned to the new game screen. I know, no town run. Yeah, are we gonna do a lot of Reno? Oops, started in town, but run failed. A Leo, no utility. Leo, no utility, but with daggers could be an interesting YouTube series. Wink, wink. Could be, yeah. Why did you step twice like that? I also use speed, but mods, but nothing like that. So the only reason why I stepped twice is I was looking up at my debuffs and I was just clicking to do a melee attack on the guy without realizing that he actually stepped away. It wasn't that it was registering twice. I was just clicking on the guy, but I didn't realize he got knocked away. So he got knocked away, I click. He got knocked away, I click. That's the only reason why it happened that way, because I was so focused up here and not paying attention to what was going on here. My bad. My bad. Had he got knocked back and I took that period of time to heal, I probably would have been a little bit better. But no, it was my bad entirely. I take the full blame on that one. I was overconfident in my ability to survive that. Yes, Overmaster, I did die. It was stupid. It was really dumb. So the game plan here, I'll cover it in a second. So I don't know how Maidenless was exactly doing the no town run.
Is that so? So here's the deal.
Gonna have to build it from scratch, kind of. So here's what I was thinking. If we're doing no town runs, I'm gonna have to chill around the Osbrook area. We're gonna have to come up with the lone farmstead's probably gonna be. Now that's not a town, and neither really is the Oak and Barrel. Does that count? The lone farmstead isn't really a town, because you need to have a place to be able to store stuff. So I would consider Osbrook a town, the mill a town, Roadside Tower a town. Since this is only bandits, or hell, it's abandoned, so it's not a town. That's a town. Oak and Barrel, you could consider that as a part of the quest. And maybe I just go in there and murder everybody, because I don't think if I murder everybody and never do the contract, nobody should respawn. They should just be dead. And there shouldn't be any peasants that live there if everybody's dead. So I don't know if Oak and Barrel counts as a town. What would you guys say to that? You are a streamer. You have to blame the game? Do I? No, that was my fault. But yeah, we have to find a place that's going to be like more or less our base. What I noticed he did, you know, the roadside chapel, not the roadside chapel, whatever chapel this is down here in the middle. He used that as his sort of his base of operations. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I think the Loam Farmstead's got a decent amount of storage. At least 3 or 4 storage slots right now. There are no other residents. It isn't a town. If there are no other residents, it isn't a town. So you can be doing the quest until you reach the caravan? No. Plague Village feels like the same. Yeah, a lot of things to store places. If I can find the Plague Village would be way over there. It'd be a place, but we'd have to check that out. So we're gonna craft up most of our stuff. So I have to get out of town right now. So that's the first thing, is we can't be in town. And since I want a place of operation, we're gonna go straight over to the lone farmstead. I don't know if I should gather up resources along the way. I know one thing though. Healing has to get unlocked, so like probably won't need cauterized wounds right off the bat. I at least want to get me taking aim. We're going to level up a little bit before we dive in any dungeons. And I just got to pray for books to drop. I don't want to do melee. I'm probably going to do like range and magic. Distracting shot sounds like a good idea. Just to get us going. And then first aid. Or sorry, cauterized wounds, first aid. It's gonna suck too, because like the town has a negative situation. How do you clear that? I guess maybe if you just go into the dungeon and clear it, it clears it. Hemp for pain, agrimony, fleawort, spearmint. I don't know what sort of resources we're gonna need. Oh, that's too many. I assume with this, we're gonna have to struggle a lot when it comes to variety of food. I just think that no town means not using merchants in town beds. No, like he's not using any. Oops, I'm in the wrong tile. Viking Lord just followed. What's up, Viking Lord? You missed the death. Maybe you were here for it. I don't know. It was stupid. My bad. I was so pumped up this morning. That's usually when I'm like, when I'm lackadaisical, that I just like running through the forest, you know, that most of my mistakes happen. Ah, victim. Do I have a dagger? I do. Of course, it's gonna be outside of my range. At least we start off with a lot of arrows. Just outside of range. We can't sell anything either. This rabbit's got dodges for days. Tender meats. Sorry about that. Don't know why the follow dropped. Interesting. I would allow myself to buy recipes at least. Bandages, splints, stuff like that. Nope, we ain't doing it. We ain't doing it. Nice. Archer playthrough permadeath. This is about to be brutal. This means repair merchants and caravan. Exactly. So we have to hope that we get armored combat unlocked too. That's going to be really important. If we don't get it, the only other thing I can do would be to travel down to the quarry, and then we can craft up repair kits. Though to craft repair kits, I would need something to craft with. Is there a point of interest over there? Let's go north. Like I said, the first goal is just to level up a bit and collect food. Because we have make a halt, we can easily rest up. So we don't need this garbage. I can toss this away. I don't think I need that on me. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it. The food. We have a pot, which is perfect. We have bread on us. I have no salt. We don't have We have pick locks, but no... Oh, that's gonna suck. How do we unlock things? Oh, well, no. I have to put it on, right? Like, how else we're gonna get items? This is gonna be a weird way to think. Okay, so we have... Here, I'll just put these away. So, hemp for pain. That's for pain. I could store some items, but I don't think we need it on us right now. Obviously, I need arrows. Need that if we're gonna skin. We got bread to eat. We won't be needing money, so it'd be pointless to carry any cash with me. Just gonna have gold everywhere. Then healing supplies. Starting off this way should be pretty straightforward. You can probably stay away from most enemies. This is for healing. Take 2 of those. Bread for food. Wait, I thought... Doesn't he have... Using vigor in rest mode no longer reduces the duration of vigor. Removes rest mode's penalties. Sleeping in the bedrolls and camps activates vigor. And adds 25% more effect. Oh, I have to rest to make that happen. Should we rest up to get vigor? Oh, here's some eggs too. Oh, that's another thing. Mark on the map where the eggs will be. So there's like 2 things of eggs here. Just keep that in mind. I don't know if I need to mark it though. Look at that. There we go. I'll carry the berries with me. I don't have a pot or like a pan or anything for food. And you can find a lot of recipes as random. Not every one of them, but you can find a lot. Yeah, you get recipes in there. At least have your dinner. How do you get the caravan without stepping back into town? You don't. You just go without. Are you, why are you going through the sides of the map where, also, where are the bandits? Archer Derwin has been my first character. It didn't last a single dungeon. No shit. Feel like playing Kingdom Comes Archery when I miss a rabbit. Tier 2 soda's goated. What do I have? Oh, Derwin only starts off with a dagger, not a sword. It's 44 out of 80 durability. It would last not very long. I could use it until the durability falls. That'd be pointless to do that. I need the dagger on me regardless. A sponge is your first painkiller, yeah. Where are the bandits? These bandits here don't spawn until you do the quest, if that's what you're asking. Throwing away the money is so painful. Coin on the ground? Yeah, well, I can't use it. So we have... Okay, so let's do a quick once-over and see what sort of resources we have. We don't want to pick these up. If we pick them up and we can't use them right away, like lentils, maybe those ones. So if this map tile respawns on us, we'll at least have lentils, because those don't spoil, so those are fine. And then obviously eating berries. Let's keep an eye on the hunger level right now. We're at 11 and 21 thirst. And this has a... No, there's no water here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. That's not good at all. I'll have to get another water skin. Harvest, harvest, eat. Berries give us a little bit of water, but it's not much. How much water is that? Thirst is 0.03% change. Yeah, we're going to have to dive into survival quickly to reduce our change on hunger, on thirst and everything. There's another lentil. Let's pick that up. Okay. I think we should make the lentil soup right now. And or... Because what is this one? Thirst is 8. Lentils is 8. Thirst is -12 with gruel, but you lose diet morale. And you lose out on hunger resistance too. Mushrooms would be good, a good fit. Because those ones, I'd rather do mushrooms than lentils. At least throw some mushrooms in there. Mushrooms are easy to find. If there's a leaf forest nearby. Oh, here, I'll just, I'll cook up the eggs first. All right, so we're well fed. We're gonna rest up. Get some vigor at least. Let's rest until 8 o'clock. That should give us some vigor. 541 points. It's better than not having vigor. What happened? Also, hi. What's up, Maestro? Misclicks, 100%. How do you plan on getting recipes that when you can't buy them? You find them. I can go into dungeons. Just so we have a snack along the way, let's just roast this stuff up and just take it with us. There we go. Finding a backpack is gonna be a thing. Let's move this over because I don't think I need it. And then drink some water. Okay, how thirsty are we? 12%. So I need to make sure we have a water source nearby. A point of interest. Can't go to the roadside tower. All right, so we have some food. Leeches for pain, or sorry, leeches for what do you call that thing? For healing supplies wouldn't be too bad either if we have some hemp. So we can mix those two together. Maybe you'll have to go to the bandit's den for water barrels. The lake is southwards. That's fair. And some caves. Why is Bro playing the challenge runs challenge now? I don't know. Can you go to town to buy stuff? No. No schematics, no nothing. Does that mean you ain't gonna... I can do dungeons. I just can't do the contracts for them. Herbalist Satchel might be nearby. Let's go to this point of interest first and see what we can find. Hopefully it's not spiders. It's the middle of the day, so I can still get away if it is a spider. We don't have examined surroundings yet. I think we're going to go 15 points perception first. After perception, I'm going to go 15 vitality, and then we're going to go willpower pretty heavily because I do want to use magic later and having lower cooldowns with a... I want to have a sling. So there's a hemp. This is a dilapidated one, so it's probably going to be bees. Or spiders. The fact that I don't see anything here is making me really concerned. It's bees. Okay. Well, we found it. It was bees, just bees. So. Which makes me wonder. This just decreases durability by using it, right? Okay, so we don't want to go there. This point of interest up there might be bad too. Mind warts. Pick it up because of the sanity change if we need it. Eh. So what though? It's a caster, isn't it? Yeah, I died to some stupid shit. This is my own I died to my own stupidity and impatience. Are dungeons able to reset without doing a yeah, you just basically make it fail itself, basically. Once you've cleared it. So you're playing Stoneshard as a wanderer. Hella cool idea. Well, it wasn't my idea. I'm just kind of following along with another streamer who is streaming this challenge. Leprosarium. The healing stat would be goated. Yeah, we have to find it. I just don't know how we're gonna find it without looking everywhere. So money's gonna be useless. Yeah, just realized gold is useless to you. Might be worth having a handful of gold just to throw. I thought about that too. Having gold just to have like one little slot available, just to toss it. How are you gonna get ammo for slings? Rocks? Rocks? Derwin is the only character that would realistically live in the woods like this. You're gonna need a second shoe though. I don't. Let's take my shoes off. Put them on when we need it. Now another thing too. These tiles here have a high chance of spawning a what do you call that thing? Keep an eye on my hunger too. 4%. A high chance. Oh, I should have went for the water first. I still got enough water to kind of state my thirst, I think. But they have a high chance of spawning bad enemies, sure, but they also have a high chance of spawning. God, I can't talk. Claw traps. So if we take our time, and it might be a better idea not to come here until I have examined surroundings. Can always eat birds too. Problem with doing this, there's a claw trap. You see, I told you. The only problem is, how do I disarm it? 72% chance. I don't have a crowbar. Do I take the risk? Do I risk it? What about Hilda? I thought about Hilda as well. I ended up going with Derwin because Derwin will give us, when we go into full into survival, Derwin will give us 3 additional ability points at least. Troll domain, rocks and slings is effectively one of the few roads that you can go. Counting arrows is painful. Arrows in the late game is definitely going to be running short quickly as my bank account. Stone, it is. Throw the owl in it. Oh, right. Maybe. Okay, hold up. Let me try to throw the I'll try to do that. If I find another owl. This is humans. Cave. 3 knives. Tier 1? That's humans. Risk it. Well, I can get a weapon now and toss a weapon in there to get me it. Can you trigger it with a stick throw? We'll test it on our way back out. Can't say that you didn't throw the out. Yeah, no, I didn't say I didn't. Yeah. I can cook the meat here. Also, the cave should have a water. Yeah. So these are gonna be humans. Humans are easy enough. Nice. I'll break that stuff down later. Alcohol for pain. We don't want to try. Oh, well, I can toss those. So I guess it's fine. Let's go this way. It's dark, so they can't see me just as bad as I can't see them. So we have a dead end. Okay, got him bleeding. That's all we... There we go. First level up. Oh, Gumby! Tier 1, 12 months. Let's go. Thanks so much for the sub, brother. Good morning. Welcome on in. We've got some arrows back, which is good. The problem is when I run out of arrows, though. We'll have to do some melee. I'm trying to aim for those bleeds. Or I just miss all of my attacks, whatever. Helps if I put a point into perception, doesn't it? Next point, I could just help decrease my accuracy penalties. We could get dexterity so we can swap weapons. Or I save it. I need 2 more level ups before I get Pathfinder. Let's just continue down this route so we can have less accuracy issues. Plus, we're going to need this for slings anyway, if we're going to be using those. No talent challenge. Does that include all settlements? Basically, all settlements, yeah. Get the rope for the bedroll, no? We can gather up those things. I just got to make sure that we have room to put it. Because rope and a couple of the... We obviously need the more... Because crafting bedrolls would help me with experience and leveling up, too. I need to find a pelt for it, though. Is vital for range. Constant practice. A suggestion for the challenge run. How far can you get in Stoneshard as a pacifist? Probably not very far. Which melee weapons do you have? A spear might be better. Well, I see. You want me to pick that up? It's probably broken, though. It's gonna be tough trying to repair things because I don't have any way of doing that. Grab rocks from that for now. Why? I can get rocks anywhere. Dexterity for the armor. Arrow durability is a good idea too. Yeah. Without having any other arrows. That's our main source of damage at the moment. Accuracy is one thing, but if we bad boy Zed just followed, welcome on in as a pacifist. Should be soft locked at the first dungeon. What's this build? Well, it's not really a build per se. It's more we're just challenging the game to see if we can what's the word for it? See if I can complete the game without going into town. And I say complete it. It's not like we're going to be able to do the manticores. It'd be more like just completing tier 5 contracts. Now, if we fight more than one enemy at a time, I'm going to have to fall back and run. Like that. Okay, when they're bleeding, just run away. Like that. Beautiful. And I definitely lost an arrow there. I gotta hope that there's an archer. And I kill the archer before he causes us any grief. This is the boss room. Okay, there's 3 of them. No archers, though. Too bad nobody can see me. Not bleeding. There we go. Gotta bleed. No bleed. Injured leg, but no bleed. Is he bleeding now? Still no bleed. Oh, he just whipped him, bro. He's like, get back in shape. And now he's bleeding. I don't know what's over there, so I could. That was only 9 damage. I think we fumbled. The other guy probably died though. I think they headed back. How many arrows are we down? 6? Holy crap! I'm losing arrows fast, chap. $29. I lost half. Since he's bleeding, don't waste an arrow. Nice. This guy's down to 72. He has no accuracy. There we go. Lost another arrow, too. But we have pale puffballs. We have other things we can use now. I have a shield. May as well put that on. A pot. No need to even carry the pot. You can toss this at enemies. No need to. I'll carry. Like I said, you wanted me to carry gold for tossing at people, so I could do that. Food. Don't use this to break things down since the durability is so crap. Just use my fists. Rack. Okay, this is a fish shield. That's a little bit better condition too. Sword back on. So we don't need another purse, I don't believe. Copper nuggets and gold nuggets aren't going to mean anything. Let me punch all these down first. Azure caps. There we go. Make sure we're fully fed. Told you sling's gonna be the way. Hello, baby. I don't think Stoneshard is built for pacifism. Pacifism. Is that a new boss? I've never played for a couple months. It's kind of new. Because it's only a boss you can. Oh wow, here we go. We got food now, chat. It ain't gonna last for us for very long. I'm about to make a couple trips, I think. There's a lot of things to take because we can craft up stuff once we get the recipes for them. What's the things we can craft up right now, just so I know? So splints would be bandages, ropes, cloth, sticks. So we're gonna have to do and collect that stuff. Bandages, same idea. Bedrolls for experience. Brushwood bundle, which we, it's whatever. So as of right now, there's nothing that requires nails. And nails are fairly easy to come by. At least they have been in the past. Another fig, a healing salve. Let's go. I'll leave that stuff on the ground. I can make fruit salad. I have 2 figs and some berries. A leek, a tomato. Bro, we are eating so good. All right. We've already uncovered everything. Let me go back and grab my weapons. Sling might be the way, huh? Oops. There we go. All right, let's go back to town, or well, back to my home. Stoneshard is built with the very opposite of pacifism, man. So much killing in this game. The other thing too, here, let me actually move this over. Do I have any of the fruits on me? I only have 1 berry right now. We'll come back for that later. Let me just offload my food back at base. So there's that trap. I'll grab a weapon from inside and I'll toss it on that trap to trip it. I haven't been through this tile yet. There's some more berries. I'll eat 1 right now. And the other. So another leek. Could have killed that rabbit too. I think that's wild dogs. And wild dogs, I really don't want to fight. Oh, shoot, I was going the wrong way. My bad. That makes more sense. We'll go along the bottom here so we don't encounter any wild animals. There's some people up there. I might want to kill them. Try to save my ammo though. Okay, so let's go ahead and fill this up. We have lots of food right now. Keep that on us because it spoils too fast. I want the 2 berries with me. Alcohol. We'll have to keep this stuff organized later. So healing supplies, pain med. A lockpick recipe would be great. Alright, put this on. So now we have our 27 arrows is all I've got, chat. Don't craft nothing yet. Wait until you get more, get resources for the extra experience. Resourcefulness for the extra experience. That's a good point. Because, like, leveling up is going to be really important here. Alright, let me go grab the rest of that loot. Hunger levels. 7% thirst level. Drink. Keep an eye on everything's food levels. 10%. Eat that right now. This is going to be an interesting one, though. I'll be honest. It was fun watching him try because he was doing magic on me here. I was like, okay, that's one way of doing it, yeah. But I was thinking if we could do Derwin, and we're going to go pretty heavy into survival, keeping it, and obviously being able to rest would be really, really good. Keep our vigor high. All right, so we wanted rope. Maybe I should have left a lot of this stuff back at base so I can have more room. I'm going to fill this up so fast. So what's maybe a sword and a battle cleaver? See if I can trip that trap. Let's see. Hey, hey, hey! We did it! Nice. Well, we can use that a couple of times. You can get sticks and mushrooms and make the most, the most out of that meat. Yeah, God. The things I don't think about because, you know, I usually am too cheap and or not cheap. I'm usually too lazy and I buy everything. I'll have to start thinking outside of the box for this. Rags. That, I think, was everything. At least everything that we're going to need. Not too bad. Oh, refill my water. Nice. Since this tile is going to be devoid of enemies, let's look for another claw trap. What? Is it a thrush? That is like a small meat piece. It is. Nice. Hunting's gonna be super fun. It's gonna be a lot of this, chat. Part of me thinks we should go to those dungeons right now to get the dungeons to count down their timers. It's just, do I have enough ammunition to get through it? Okay, well, I think we've cleared most of it. So, we want some mushrooms before we head out, though. Sticks. And then I'll have to offload something to pick up 2 mushrooms. So put a stick there. Oh, and also I was going to cook this up too, wasn't I? Fruit salad, cookie. There we go. And then we wanted to make a meat skewers, the 2 mushrooms. There's a morel and a penny buns over there. There we go. 2. There we go. Nice. Walk it. Yeah, we'll get back to base. We'll rest up all night. Little point of interest up there. That might be a cave or something. We'll look at it later. Oh, here's a grave. That's another thing we need to look up. I'm going to put graves on the map as little chests for storage. I believe these will not... holy crap, there's 2 plates. We're going to come back for that. Ho ho ho, Mr. Snake. You missed a nest, did I? Okay, I'll go back. New follower? No caravan too? Yeah, no caravan. Mad Jester just subscribed. Welcome on in, Mad. You can get sticks and mushrooms. Brainstorming right now. Is the bucket useful? I don't think it is. That fucking fly is still alive, chat. I don't know. Like, bring a bucket of water for the base? Oh. And then put it in? Oh, I like the way you're thinking. Yeah, actually, that might have useful. Holy shit, it's a bowl. I know, right? Okay, claw trap, put that away. We haven't had to use pain meds yet, so I'll store this. Haven't really had to use flea ward either. The bread has got 3 days. This has got 4 days. I don't really need to carry that with us. Rope. Sticks are easy enough to find. I don't think I need to keep it on me at all times. A pain med, just in case. Lentils is food. Food. A berry. We're gonna need those eventually. And that's just for skinning purposes. Do I need to skin anything right now? Let's put it away for the time being. I think the next thing we're gonna do is travel to Pilgrim's Rest. Might be a bit tough. Humans can at least recover. Hopefully, if there's any archers in there, I can at least recover some arrows. And you said there's a chicken over there, or a nest. I'll make sure to I'll put that on the map. Let's try to keep a little bit of organization. I'm not very organized. The lockpicking part's gonna be the hardest, I think. If we can't get ourselves anything like a pickaxe or lockpicks, and if I don't get the recipe for them, that's gonna be tough. No caravan, yeah. Damn, no way to repair the claw trap. No, once it's used, it's done. You said there was eggs somewhere? Was it on this tile? Must have been a tile away, huh? And now we have bulls. I'm guessing it was over here? It was on the cave tile. Okay. I'll mark it. That way I know where it's at. I assume these respawn in about a week as well. More or less cover the whole thing. So once I find it... Was there only one thing for eggs? Right there. Okay, I only see one. All right, let's head back to the back to base, and we'll go to that first contract. I say contract. Go to that first dungeon. Can you craft torches? Yeah. Because there's a ranged torch skill on the cave tile though. A ranged torch skill? What do you mean a ranged torch skill? It's one tile. What do you mean ranged torch skill? Lockpick recipes from the Rotten Willow. Technically not a town. I like how everybody's trying to find out ways of like, well, you could do this. Okay, so I'm going to eat the bread and probably go to bed. We'll rest until 12. That should give us plenty. Not even that the vigor. It's vigor, sure. It's not plenty of vigor, but it's vigor. So we have a little bit of food, 14. I'm gonna grab. God, I'd hate to bring a bowl with me. You know what? While I can take food to craft when I get there. So we're gonna do things that are gonna spoil. I don't have any meat. We could do. I could do a green salad. When I get there. Leek, onion. Yes. I'll craft that's the perfect way to do it. Just craft it when I get there. Because it's gonna take us a while to get over to this fort. Okay, let's go. Currently sitting at level 2, 398. There's lentils. Like we don't, I don't know. I'm torn with trying to get the lentils right now because like lentil soup would be great. But if we also don't take the lentils, then I can just pick those up at any time. Beehives, oh, let's go. Food. To get bee honey right now or leave it be? I'll probably just leave it be. We'll save that for a rainy day so we don't take up my inventory slots. Is not ranged? I thought you You threw the torch. You can throw the torch, but that's just you throwing the torch. Ralph and Sons technically not a town. I think when we say town, we mean anything that's with people in it. Oh, what's the goal with this challenge? I think the goal would be to clear tier 5 dungeons. That would be the end goal. Leave it be, sir. Honey is amazing. You can make healing salves. Yeah, yes. Oh, he's on the grave. It's another place to store stuff then. Oh, a fine chest plate. Leave that plate here. We're gonna have marks all over the map. Keep it for a backup? Maybe keep it there for a backup. Dude, remembering where everything is gonna be located is gonna be so hard. Oops. I suppose going into town and stealing stuff doesn't would count as going into town too, wouldn't it? Part of me says no, the other part says, yeah, don't go into town. Wait, how does this even work? No town, so no quests. Or you can still go to other settlements, just not a main town? No, I can't go anywhere. No, we're just gonna no town. I just realized that you can be level 30 with tier 2 stuff. Maybe double mark it so you know it's filled? Maybe call it the Hermit Challenge. Cortex, I don't have a death counter. How does one do that, though? Would I have to, like, make a clip of the death? And then make a command right afterward? How did I die last time? I died from my own stupidity. It's embarrassing how bad it was that I died, so probably best not to watch it. Because I wasn't paying attention to the fight. I wasn't as invested in, like, what I was supposed to do. I was just clicking without paying attention to what was going on down here. I was too focused on my debuffs that I wasn't paying attention. This is this is the dungeon, or the dungeon. So we have a spear guy. Oh, they already see me. Yeah, he's gonna come with me. No bleed. I didn't make me bleed either. I got all my arrows back. Golden Dag, broken though. Alright, first guy's dead. Why are you there? Nice. And we've leveled. Let's keep on going to 15 perception, then go back into vitality. Let's see. We wanted to increase accuracy again. And then that'll be it for ranged weapons for now. And then we'll go back into survival. Where is it at? What am I looking for? Ranged weapons. Okay. So that'll be it for this. Keep the onion there for now. This cart, I believe, doesn't reset, so I can use this to dump items. May as well just mark that. So we know. We wanted to craft this food up. We're eating better than I normally do. Bro was just unlocked in... You missed an arrow. Did I? Where? What? Back here? Also, this rope. Put it in here. Oil is good? Oh, yeah, I did right there. Because I missed that one shot. I forgot. Thanks for that. 26 arrows. I gotta hope that this guy here gives me arrows. On the other tower where you're fighting a spear guy. Thanks for the call out. I can't focus on every little aspect, unfortunately. My attention span's not great. As you guys can tell when I die. Trap. Okay, once the bleeds happen, fall back. Let that just do the damage for us. There we go. We lost another arrow there. Side room. All I see is experience numbers. No bleed. Bleed, let's go. Ah! Gotta aim for the bleeds. All I see is that schematic. Relax, we got you. On the other tell you. Okay. Let me... I'll break this stuff down. Just not right now. I wonder, mayhaps, if I can find a weapon that's not so broken. And because we're trying to keep these things from... We want these to reset. We have to break these down. Oh, you've seen the schematic. I see. Smoke bomb recipe. Nice! So, we need to make a tally of things that we need to take with. In terms of items to craft more items. Because I'm not going to remember the... Oh, I don't need to make a list. I just checked my crafting component list. Get out of here, paper. Anyway. Oils. Herb. Or a straw. Charcoal chunks. Empty casings, and then a workbench, which we have a workbench here, but we can't take it with us. Got some rope. Rack with a tier 1 bow that's broken. Oh! Fall back. No bleeds, no bleeds. That was a fumbled attack. We probably lost an arrow. Still no bleeds. I don't want to waste any more arrows. Oh, I forgot I left. Hold up. Kind of forgot I did that. Still no bleeds, though. There we go. What's my durability? 43 out of 80. think every single one of these weapons is gonna be broken. Some straw. Oh, straw's not really important. Equipped the sword. Yeah, seriously. Brandy. I think brandy, there's a recipe for it. Charcoal chunks. Rack's empty. There's a room down here too. Should I risk it? Oh, thank God. That's nothing. Blacksmith tongs, I think, are used for a recipe, are they not? Put those back on. Next build I want to do is a two-handed axe, spear, mace, or staff. Your favorites or any thoughts on anyone in particular? I love staffs. Do that one. You haven't done it yet. Ropes, wires, oil, straw, charcoal, empty casing. I didn't understand. I got it. The only challenge where a crafting kit becomes useful. One Punch Man challenge, a truffled steak rest because of the brandy. If I can get it, love me some truffled steaks. Charcoal and straw for the smoke bomb. Oh, right. Straw for smoke bomb. So I will need it. And it's because, can a smoke bomb be anything else? Double check here. It can be an herb. So straw is not important. If it can be an herb, I don't really care to carry. Herbs are everywhere. And a repair kit for the tongs, right? Given that the wands seem to be available for melee, what do you think about the beat stick build wands? That'd be great, dude. Any build combination sounds amazing with wands. Do warlord stabs. Yeah, the warfare, yeah. The rest is on survival. Did we make him bleed? Nope. No bleeds. Still no bleeds. That's what we're looking for. How many arrows am I going to get back for doing this? Seem to be running low. Am I out? Oh no, 15 arrows left. Bleed? No bleed? We'll melee him down. He can kick me. Nice. Durability on this sword is 43. Sword durability is down to 42. Arrows are down to 10. We're running out real fast, chat. Where I think the game hates me because it's not giving me any range damage dealers. Oh shit! I keep doing that because I don't want to waste my durability. Let me put those on for right now and stop breaking things down. Not bad. Gonna end up screwing myself over. He's low on HP and he's injured on his leg. It's a good thing he missed. There's 4 arrows back. Good, good, good. Oh, check the golden dag. I will. Let's do that. Golden dag still broke. 3 protection? That's an upgrade. Don't need this. An ID scroll. This guy's over here chilling. Is he bleeding? Damn. Give me the bleeds. Two arrows back. Self-repair would be necessary. I thought about that too. The only problem is I chose a character that didn't start off with armored combat. So I was debating what would be more important to have. A ranged weapon and athletics. So we can have a dash, right? Or a character that has started off with armored combat. It's something else. So I determined Derwin would be a good fit, and I got to pray that I get an armored combat book for self-repair. Honestly, just 1v1 enemies after 1 injury. Arrows are too rare now, man. The books will be impossible to get. Fingers crossed, I know. You think I should just melee these guys to death now? Well, here, let me go make sure my accuracy's good then. Just do it that way. I didn't grab much. I don't know. I still got it. Need an archer. Archer, I don't think slingers show up this early. They do in proselyte dungeons. There's no I think the game knows what we're trying to do here. And it's like, you're not going to do it. Okay, he's dead. Or will be dead. I wish we could craft arrows. It'd be great. No bleed. Injured. And that guy is on 45. He says he's fleeing, but he doesn't have the fleeing tag. There we go. And every weapon I've found so far, this durability is about to fall. Be 1 arrow back. How many arrows do I have now? I have 10. Blacksmith tongs again. We'll come back for that. Okay, so the quest is now technically done. This could be the boss room. Where's my shield at? Weapons of 41 durability. All right, that's gonna be damn. How unlucky do we get without having a single archer in here? Broken. Broken. That might be the last. We got one more enemy. Beat his ass down with my face. All right, so we can now go into survival Pathfinder, the first one we want to grab up. So now we at least have a little bit safety, knowing where enemies are. I could have thrown those alcohol at the enemies too. Piece of steel. That's good. Rack's empty. Nightstand with some hay. I wish I could break these down right now. And since I can't, I don't need any of this. Here's what I'll do. I'll take the things that we can break down and I'll put them outside. Gooseberries. Good chance to get books in the proselyte dungeons, though. He just wanted to play tag. That's different. Literally no archers, man. Question, did you take a contract? No, we're doing a no talent challenge. Like, I can't take contracts. Use the broken mace to avoid hand injuries. At least? Okay, I can do that. We looted both of those. I don't recall. There's some barrels left, right? It's a rag. More meat. Lots of meat in here. Again, I don't recall if any recipe requires nails. Double check. I'm pretty sure we have everything looted now. So let me offload things. Take the ones I want to take back to me with the caravan. So smoke bomb recipe, that's with the charcoal and the oil. I can make some more fruit salad. Always. That's gonna spoil soon. May as well just eat it right now. This is not something I need for pretty much anything. Alcohol for pain or for pain restoration and kind of keeping our situational morale high. This is just going to be used for later if we ever need if we ever get self-repair, we can break those down. Brandy, don't necessarily need it with me now. All right, I'm going to pick up the rest of the stuff that was necessary for crafting. So we didn't need straw. Blacksmith hammers. We do need blacksmith hammers though, right? Like once we get the recipe for crafting a repair kit. Let's see the nails. Caltrops were needed, so nails from caltrops. Mead, rag. Do I have 2 rags? Let's go ahead and craft that up. Oh, wait. You wanted me to wait to craft when I can get more experience, right? So I'll wait. Grab this. There's nothing else in this room. My drifter sword. We don't need this on us anymore. So the durability on that sucker is already dropping to about 41 out of 80. The robe. Another rag. Beautiful. Cool. So that dungeon is completed. So we'll leave this stuff behind. We'll just have to know we'll have to come back here for it later. Put that away. We won't be using these blacksmith tongs for a long time. So we're just going to keep that in here. And we'll keep this stuff on us. What's the recipe, though, for smoke bomb again? If we had an empty casing, that would have been perfect. Well, this probably be the best place to keep it for right now. Odds are, most of these dungeons typically will have a crafting kit location, so keeping it there makes sense. I guess we go all the way back and offload before we congregate into something else. The arrows are troublesome though. I'm probably gonna like explore these map tiles, the ones with the roads, and hopefully we find some humans, ranged humans specifically, but we'll see. Lockpicks and these nails as well. Blacksmith hammers and blacksmith tongs for the are interchangeable. Oh, are they really? Oh. Let's grab another leak. Flea wart for healing. Just carry one with us. We'll have to find the hermit's hut too. Okay, so no humans here. More lentils. Do have a lot of lentils back at base. Have a point of interest. I'm wondering what the next dungeon I should try to take down is. Should we go for the proselytes and hope that we get... What's that? I didn't grab any of the nails with me, so I can't. 8 arrows left. He's probably gonna bring friends. Or not. Hopefully I don't bleed here. Fucking knew it. Peasant pitchfork. I might have to craft these up a little early. Oh, it actually just used a rag instead. Well, that was a waste. This might hurt. Yep. Kind of figured it would hurt. All right, I got some more rope. I got food and I got town shoes. They are a little broken, but they are an upgrade too. And I got bandages. Nice. Here we go. We'll have to come back for that later. Okay, so that's good. Let me head back to the back to our camp. We'll come back here once we've leveled up one more time. We can use that pelts to hopefully level up. Plus, there's rabbits to eat. I'm technically in town, but we're walking through it, so it should be fine. You jinxed it? Easy bedroll there, yeah. Do bedrolls accept boar pelts? I think they do. They has to, right? It's a medium pelt. I think that's all it calls for, right? Bedroll. Large/medium pelt, yeah. I just find it just blows my mind how we haven't discovered a single archer yet. 52 out of 60 durability because I keep using it. Even dog pelts work? A single archer? You mean a single archer? Yeah, I haven't found a single one. What do we want to craft up? Green salad. Still hungry. Thought there was a leak around here. Yeah, perfect. That's why I kept it there. Doesn't spoil then. I should probably put it on a plate so I can go resting up. We don't want to use this, though. If we're going to use anything, do it like that. Shit. There we go. All right, so where was I putting alcohol? You think I got too much? I might have a problem. Yeah, we'll store this stuff away for right now. ID scroll. Put it inside. So now we have food to eat before we go to bed. 3 bandages. Let's keep the 3 bandages. Rest until... Let's rest until 3. We'll just rest all night. That doesn't give us... Give us 1200 vigor. It's better than no vigor. The only thing we were lacking there is water. Alright. I don't have any meat, so I can't do a meat skewer. Mainless! Bro. As the title, this is the bro that was doing the challenge. Well, I died in my previous run from stupidity. Not this run. My previous run was my what do they call that sucker? It was the no utility challenge run, and I died from stupidity, which, as chat would know, it's normal that I die like that. But no, I saw your build, man. I was like, I gotta do something similar. So I do have a question. What your and let's shout him out, brother. So this is the dude. This is the dude. He's still new. He's just all like, I'm gonna do this thing where we beat the game like this. I'm like, all right, but there it is. Bam. There you go, brother. Are there archers in tier 1 undead? Yes? No? I don't remember. Can make a root salad. Derwin needs an intervention. Just got double rampage in Dota. So happy. What's a double rampage? Wait, isn't warfare great on this run because seize the initiative becomes god early game? Yeah, the problem with so it depends on what you start off with though. Derwin only starts off with athletics, and he's got ranged, and I'm gonna have to find some books. Everything else has to rely on books. Here again, how's the run? Well, it's going. It's all right. I got a little bored of spamming Fire Barrage and not getting the books I wanted, so I just mailed it in last night and went for Order's Prison with smoke bombs. I died! No! That's unfortunate. Yeah, Order's Prison with the gear that you have, Harpies are gonna get through that equipment quick. You get a rampage if you clean up the entire enemy team on your own. Oh shit, you got a double? Damn! There's a shout out. Really appreciate the raid, bro. Had some problems with the stream that day. So cool to see you running this one. Yeah. That stinks though. You were level 18, weren't you? I'm going a little bit of different routes. I'll explain what my thoughts were here. So I figured Derwin, if we have to go heavy into survival, because, like, we want to make sure that we're not having a lot of hunger. So austerity makes sense. More health. Things that if we're going to have to use a lot of, like, alcohol and things like that. I like what you were doing there with cauterize and first aid so you can save on your healing supplies. That's a good idea. Resourcefulness. So when we do pick plants and things, that's going to help us get more plants. Fatigue resistance and all that craziness. Butchering. Seems like a good idea too. And my hope and prayer is that we get armored combat unlocked, because I want to get self-repair. If I can't get armored combat unlocked, that's really gonna stink. And I was debating on using a different character for that, but I also wanted athletics. So I was looking at characters that armored combat did not have athletics, and I was like, well, damn. Or they had a mixture of this and also wanted ranged combat. So I was like, what do we go for here? Because I should be able to find a tier 1 Pyro, Geo, Electro, or an Arcanist skill tree. Especially if we can find the... what's that thing called? LeBron's Manor. Should give us a tier 1 book of something. So we'll see how it all plays out. The more you play Stoneshard, the more you start to realize how goated early game survival is, man. It's true. Okay. So you said I can make root salad? Carrot, beet, leek? I don't have a leek on me yet. Is there a leek that I left on the ground? But I do have more questions, Maiden. What's your specifications about not going into town? Can you go into town to steal? Is the Oaken Barrel considered a town if I kill everybody? And chat was like, well, Ralph and Sons is not considered a town. You mean, like, don't go into these locations to do anything, right? That's kind of what we're doing right now, is not going anywhere to do anything. So we just want to make sure. Do guards respawn? So if it's like a roadside, if it's any of these locations, guards and people don't actually die. Oaken Barrel's completely different though, because the Oaken Barrel's part of a quest where you can kill everybody or not. So if you kill everybody there, they would stay dead. Meaning I could technically take over the Oaken Barrel Brewery. My only concern is if I take it over, there's no guarantee that the two peasants don't just respawn and take over or like kind of stay alive there. So yeah. All right, so I need food still. Let me just eat the mush. I should have roasted it. Probably would have been a little bit better. I say we probably just go around and look for things to kill. What should I do here? You said oh right, I was looking for leaks, wasn't I? Then if we don't have any leaks, what else do we have that we can cook up? Oh, no, vegetable, not root salad, vegetable salad. Let's eat first, and then I will move it on over. That recovers 12%. I'll do another bowl. I've been finding bowls and plates everywhere at least. What else we have? Oh no, the tomato! It's spoiled on me. I do have a leek. Okay, wait. I can do the other one. Root. How's that look? A beet. Shoot. I'll do this one again. All right, so that's 24 hunger right there. Plus I can hunt if I need to. Nice. I'm gonna try to keep everything that spoils on us. That's 6 days. Fatigue resistance. And restoration restores more. Yeah, I think looking for enemies that have rangers is gonna be the most important thing right now. So I have 2 rabbits. There's a person, but it's just one random dude. That's a bird. Who's your buddy? It's an axe wielder. Come on, guys. Apparently this game is not going to spawn a single archer. It's nice with examining surroundings, though. I feel safer now. Don't run these rabbits off the map. I'm going to put, like, just in case I come back this way. I don't want to hunt them yet, but basically say there's rabbits here to eat. Oh, don't run them off the map. Don't run them off the map. Don't run them off the map. Holy.
I mean, it's streamer luck to not get anything you want when you play. Holy Pathfinder, that's crazy good, huh? It's gonna be great, isn't it? Good luck getting armored combat. I've not gotten it once in over the 100 dungeons with multiple runs. If you do get it in this run, you'll be blessed. Oh, so dogs. I don't want to fight dogs. Dogs have a high dodge chance. New run, yeah, technically, because I died. I have streamer luck as a civilian. It's a civilian. But Maiden, I was asking a question earlier. I don't know if you heard it. What's your rules behind not going into towns? Regular person, archer, please. Come on, my goodness. They do not want to give this up. I could do melee damage, but man, do I really want to? Like, this sword's gonna be broken here soon. And looking out for these points of interest is another good thing that we're looking to do. Maybe we should hunt a rabbit. Got 8 arrows left. No towns and no shops. Yeah, you can't go into that. So no town hex entry. No interacting with Bran at the cabin for rumors and trading. Now, if you go to Bran, is Bran... Can we go to his tile and use it for storage? Is that doable? Or stealing? Sure. Okay, so is Bran the only one then that you have open as like an option? Would you say the brewery as well? Because the brewery, you can kill the people there, and I think unless you turn it into Odar, I think the oaken barrel would just stay an empty tile. So no town hex entry. Now, I've technically walked into this place, just haven't done anything. So I walked through it. That should be fun. I didn't really interact, if you will. I thought about the brewery, never went. Okay, so
The brewery could be on the table then. No human interactions challenge, basically. Yeah. And we can't steal stuff from these tiles if you say no hex entry. So just basically don't go into the tile. Don't steal from them. But yeah, Zlack, that's basically what we're doing, brother. We're just Maidenless said was running this, and I was like, you know, fuck it, let's give it a shot. Maybe because back in the day I was indeed streaming. But yeah, I just want to know the rules. I mean, we made some rules up for ourselves, but we don't know the specifics. Aha! Food. That way we know when that respawns, we can come back up this way. I feel so much safer now. It was a good idea to go perception right off the bat. Such a good skill. The other thing, oh, it's a cave. It's just another cave. This might, if it's tier 2, I don't want to do that because tier 2 cave is definitely going to be bad. You already know what we're going to face. I bet these bats do a significant number to us. And it's broken. So down by 7 slashing damage, so it's going to be 11 damage. Honey Hysops do what again? Health resto? Good news is I'll see the Rock Eaters before they see me. Subscribe with Twitch Prime, brother. Thank you so much, maiden. Seems fine. A tier 2 cave is gonna be so ass with your equipment. That's why I don't want to go all the way in. We can steal a couple of things because I can see them before they can see me. Like there's one right down there. Listen for it. Definitely 2 Rock Eaters. Or wolves. I think it could be wolves too. Probably Rock Eaters though. Okay, don't go that way. Alright, that's as much as we're gonna cover inside of this cave. Alright, well, note to self, don't go there. That's a bird. So I got a little bit of water and I got 1 egg. Storm Hollow is always wolves? Nothing is always one thing. And when it comes to caves, they can bounce between the 2 of them. Just like the Raven's Cleft, it's not always humans. We're just gonna, I guess, continue to explore. Keep an eye on my hunger levels. 10. So it's more likely for wolves. And wolves would be bad because wolves have that dash and they can see in the dark, I believe. Here's another point of interest. Again, as long as we can pay attention to examine surroundings and find out who's here. Oh, you know what we should do? That's my experience at. I should pick up some sticks. So if I need to make a campfire, I can. Mushrooms don't do much, and acorns don't do much, but I can always craft those. Here's another grave. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the map. I doubt it's gonna do any more damage to the sword than it already has. We could, okay, here we go. I got me some gloves, chat. How will you get better weapons? My thought with the better weapons is I'm gonna need to get the repair kits and be able to craft repair kits, which is also gonna be pretty difficult. Because I gotta go all the way down to the quarry to get it. Okay, we have a hedgehog, a bird. All right, we have ghouls. Okay. Ghouls, I'll put 3 skulls for a ghoul for right now, because sometimes that can spawn, yeah, the tier 2 ghouls. Yeah. All right, so we have a grave here. Pilgrim's Rest without any arrows is kind of dangerous. So we still gotta find some humans. Chanterelles. Let me go ahead and craft up and I'll eat what I can right now. Or I wait until I find some more eggs. Let's see. Thirsty a little bit, but we're heading towards a river. So water, I can get that back. Do we have a plan for the build yet? I was thinking, obviously gonna have some magic, whatever we can find for magic, because magic's gonna be really, really helpful. I was thinking 15, 15, and 15. Get these unlocked first. I want to be mainly range and magic. Because magic doesn't really require too much upkeep. So, we'll see. Oh, like a new pair of used gloves. Mushrooms are good if you want to do the meat skewers. It'd be easy enough to kill a bird, but my worry with that is, again, wasting my arrows. And if we're going to kill a bird, we need to kill the birds that are the ones that give us actual meat pieces, or meat, and not meat pieces. Okay, so here's the water. Something's moving. Is it wolves? Is it people? It's people. It's never the right people. Only it was a ranger. You know, it's the only times I'll ever ask, please be a ranger. What's that? Oh, it's whatever it is, running away. Is it a fox? Those are traveling in packs. Excuse me. Are those deer tracks? That's deer. Couple things I'm doing here is that we need to get some leeches. Something in the distance. It's more deer. Okay, so we got some leeches. That's gonna be some healing. Two question marks to the south. Could be birds. That's a bird. Oh no, it's gonna be duck. Oh my god, should I go for the ducks? Mushrooms are good for the meat skewers. Do we have a plan? You can deal with that teal warren ghoul pretty easily. Oof, that death was something else. Yeah, it was a dumb death. Hey, how does your character run around the map so fast? I use a cheat engine, not a mod. Cheat engine's really easy. It's a quick install, quick use. You got to go back. You just got back from church, and are we counting the soldier outpost as everything basically that's a town oriented? Yeah. It's a way to repair and get arrows. What kind of mage? Insane mage? Bunting birds give the tender meat buntings. You know what else gives look at this. This gives us 2 for 1 arrow use. Or I just completely miss. It is pitch black outside, so it kind of makes sense. So point of interest there. How's my hunger level doing? I'll eat again, just to kind of keep us well fed. Tits aren't the runs. It's another tit, isn't it? Let's go over to this point of interest. Snakes and getting caught with snakes and claw traps will be terrible. Snake there. It's another camp. There's not a single ranger anywhere. I guess if I lure one of these guys to me by himself, I'd rather not lure this guy though. His friends are coming. His friends gave up. Got him. He didn't drop my arrow, so now I'm down to 7 arrows. He's by himself, so that's good. The biggest problem I have right now is I'm using a weapon that's broken. Aha! Could swap it out. I have a spear now. Do I have any? Yeah, flea wort. Just slowly upgrading or downgrading. I don't really know which. Okie dokie. Let's get everything roasted. I don't know if those stack anymore, but I ate them all, so. Hey, cabbages! Vest. Would that be enough to make this? I need a leek or an onion. Alright, so we need flea warts or something else that heals me up. I don't know which herb does it. Health restoration. Plus 5% pain? I don't want to eat the honey hyssop yet. Hunger resistance, intoxication resistance, intoxication -1. Here's the leek. Okay, so I should be able to make that food up now. Should I still take that sword with me? It is tier 2. Lentils. Take those. The bunting's the thrush, another one. Yeah, plus ducks are really, really good though. Rabbits. Lentils. Metal. More people? What's the other person? Oh my god, it's never a freaking archer. It's so stupid. Oh, we killed him. I don't want to fight people with skills, though. Here's that rabbit again. What's my pain at? 15%? Yeah, the game knows. Hope they add fishing. Oh, yeah, if they added fishing, it'd be so much easier. What's Henbane? Henbane just gives me a battle rage, right? Intoxication. What about Bogbean? Health restoration and healing efficiency. There we go. There's another leak, too. I guess we go back to base? Alright, so we have a chest there. We've already cleared this camp. Should I haven't looked at these tiles. Let's go that way. We'll see if we can find some people with some sort of archer. You wouldn't think it'd be that hard to find an archer. Oh, here's another egg. Oh, I'm full. I'll eat the berries. And now my my equipment's starting to deteriorate pretty quickly. Where am I roughly? Bottom or top? Middle? Here, I ate the other berry. I ate this egg. If I have to bring water in a dungeon with me, is sad. That is sad. Nah, it's worse than tier 1 when it's broken. And you won't find a repair kit right now. So just keep it, just throw it away. This is 25 out of 45. They have fishing on the plant. They do indeed. I think you can chew hemp right now for the pain. I can just keep it if I need to. You can find schematics that NPC sell. Yes. I wish you could repair weapons. With repair kits, I can. But, you know, I gotta find them first. I'm just gonna be like basically walking around like this for a while until we find archers. More lentils. Hey, at least we'll be able to make a shit. We can find lentils all over the place as long as we're in the green tiles. I'll probably stay up this way on this half of the map, so we're in the field tiles and not in those step tiles. All right, so I guess there's nothing here. All right, so now we have a road. If I had magic, it'd be so much easier. I'm wondering if maybe we should have started off with magic. This is gross. Don't run that rabbit off the map. And the sucky thing is I can't explore those tiles to even get the experience off of it. There was one. Hemp. You could explore around Manshire later for the Hermit's Hut. Yeah, I figured we'll get there eventually. I was thinking there's usually a lot of stuff around here. A lot of locations to discover. It's dangerous because we'll be in the pine forest. But with examined surroundings, I should be okay. And what was in this one? Do you guys remember? Okay. I almost need to keep track of everything. Write it all down. Where I put stuff. What grave has what. Still nobody. All right. Let's offload first. I do sometimes think that this game's listening to us. It's like, oh, I see what you're trying to do. You don't want to. You don't ever want to spend money on arrows. Okay, bet. You'll never find an arrow again. Good luck. And then when you switch over to a sling, you'll find as many arrows as you want. More than you ever will use. Did you run out of arrows? I'm getting there. I honestly was using them pretty brazenly because I had assumed there's no possible way that I would run out of arrows because I would at least have an archer or two to fight. That was a bad idea. It didn't actually work that way. Who cares about those being spoiled? Okay, so we have two of these. I can do 2 green salads. I can make eggs right now. Fried eggs cookie. And I'm gonna make another green salad. How hungry are we? 9%. This takes away 10. I'll do that, and then I'll just eat a boiled egg before we go to bed. So, a potato. Do that. We'll cook up. Where is it? Green salad again. Merge. Do another green salad. And merge. Alright, so put the ropes back away. Admittedly, bog me. I'll carry it with me. We can just drop it as we need. Take one of those with us. So I got 3 bandages. I don't need all this food on me. Shield, I don't need at the moment. I may or may not use it. Health resto. I'll put that away. Running out of storage. Oh, I don't need that extra bandage either. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat this egg. And then we'll rest up until... I'll do a 22. We'll just walk around in the middle of the night. That way, when we get a little bit further away from our encampment here, we should run into more people. Let's go straight south since we haven't discovered these. We haven't really been paying attention and walking along the roads. Some water. Another thing we could do too is eat lentils raw. That'd keep us well fed. There's a rabbit. I'm excited for this run of scavenging builds. Funnily enough, if you're on a well and balanced diet, I know. Isn't that weird? Well, kind of well balanced. I'm 30 out of 35. So this is also a no caravan run, pretty much. But isn't 2 lentils plus whatever a soup? Well, I was just talking like there's plenty of lentils out and about, and I can't guarantee a campfire Because, like, I would need to have a bowl with me the whole time. So eating this stuff raw would kind of keep me up and on the up and up, if you will. Okay. Well, the good news is if I find somebody along the road, I'll see them before they see me. Because all we got to look out for is the light. So nobody this way. I'll continue along the road towards the other side of the map here. And snakes don't normally spawn on the roads. Oh, here we go. Have an axe guy? That's it. That's so dumb. What's this? Rabbits? Agrimony would be for immunity. Let me eat some agrimony for immunity. 103. I'm heading towards this water. That's why I'm okay with doing that right now. Still nobody. Here we go. Aha! Archer! Oh my god! It's been so long since I've seen somebody! Come here, Archer! Oh, we don't want him to run away, though. Don't run away from me, Archer. Come this way, please. Archer! We've done it! Now, the only other concern about having by doing that is that I lose durability here. We've done it. We've got arrows. You can always just a water skin for water pots. But a water pot doesn't have any extra water, though. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ditch it so you can put a water pot on a campfire. You'd have to sacrifice another 2 slots. I see. It's not a half bad idea. Be better if I had a backpack. Alright, well, we got arrows. That's fantastic. Couple more at least. I don't want to use them yet. I still want to avoid maybe fighting people that I, don't want to deal with. He's chasing down a snake! You think I can attack it while he's chasing a snake? He's still chasing the snake. It's hilarious. Well, that's a little bit more experience. We're at 458. This is not the end tile yet. Oh, let's continue to follow the road. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Dogs are annoying. Crap. Yeah, I hate dogs so much. Well, I don't like being here. This is no good. There's more dogs up there. And that bunny's gonna be ran off the map. So this is a bad spot. Hunger down to 9. That's -3. Here's some more lentils. I'll never be over this way. So just eat it. I don't know if that messes with my diet morale at all. It looks like it might have. Don't know why. What does this say? Doesn't say anything about decreasing diet morale. Doesn't increase it, but doesn't decrease it. Shouldn't at least. Are you able to make campfires? Or no, we can make campfires. We just can't. We have to do everything that's crafting related. Oh shit, people. Just the two of you though. All right, I'm running away. All right, continue up this way. More lentils. Did I just eat it raw? That's dumb. I could kill this bunny rabbit because he can't escape. No, bunny rabbit, you can't escape from me. Oh no! I had a sword before. Shoot. I switched weapons. I completely forgot that we don't have a dagger. Still no archers. It's the most rare resource right now is freaking arrows. I think we have to go south to that field tile down there, get some water now. No! No, 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 no! Oh, he dropped a rag. I hope I don't step on any snakes. Shit, I'm messing up. I gotta. Hold on. Aha! You can't escape. I got it. All right, let's go down. I was gonna have them fight both dudes fight the entire pack of dogs, but I had a very bad position. 5 million dogs. Eating lentils raw is pretty crazy. Did you not keep your dagger? I kept it. I just don't have it on me. The dude has a sword. Yeah, well, it's too late now. He also has dogs nearby. All right, we have a point of interest here. Now we can't Osbrook does have a chance to spawn spiders. It's just gonna be humans though. We have a spearman and a god dang, bro. Do I take the opportunity to just shoot them in the face? What's the other one? That's my range. He's bleeding? Let's go. Are you bleeding? No. How about now? You bleeding? No. How about now? He's no longer bleeding, but he's almost dead too. An archer! Damn it. Fucker. So stupid. Go! There we go. That's the bleed. Okay, now that we got him bled. There we go. Alright, so we have a sword now if I need to gut something. Get this arrow back. Bro, I swear, didn't I look at that? No, I haven't been to that field tile yet, have I? Repairing gear is gonna be hard. Yeah. I got a belt. And we'll just mark this grave. I thought there was another... Where was I attacking things at? So here's 2 arrows. There's another arrow. Roasted meat morsels. Well, how hungry are we right now? 4%, a little thirsty. I still have a... Go away, little butterfly. Amazing melee bleeds. All right. Where was he? Right there? Oh, shoot. I was going to try to aggro him by himself. Or what? You get the idea. We don't want him to run. So now we just got to get in a position where he comes to us. Sometimes they cooperate with the shadows and sometimes they don't. Well, that's okay. My dodge apparently is really, really good. Nice. Can dodge for days, apparently. Goodness. All right, good stuff. How many arrows? We're up to 19. We've done it. I need a little bit more, though, if I want to tackle a dungeon. Here's another grave. Dude, it's the same thing we had in a previous grave. This is not broken yet, so I gotta just, you know, keep on marking it on the map. I think it's right there. Oh, it's down in the corner. Let me make that a little bit more apparent. Down there. We're winning. Lentils and leeks. Ducks! That should get us away from them. All right. So let's go to the waters. Get some refill our water skin. And while we're here, we'll look around for some more question marks. More lentils. Oh my God! There's a point of interest there. We didn't even look at it. Right, because I was being chased. I forgot that little piece of information. All right, just a barrel and a campsite. Eat. I'll have to eat this as soon as that's done. Harvest, harvest. I guess lentil soup. 2 lentils and a vegetable. Pour this in. Craft, merge. Lentil soup does 14 hunger. I'll have to keep an eye on using that. Barrel's empty. Ooh, 2 more bad guys. Not my type of bad guys, though. They don't have any arrows. So we'll avoid them. Experience that 666. That can't be good. No talent seems tough. Yeah, it's going to be a little rough. What's this? It's a bunny rabbit. More lentils. Oh, here we go. Here we go. An archer. All right, we got to lure him by himself. That's 4 enemies, though. Do I have a rock? I have a gold. Do you think they'll care? This guy. Get his attention, buy him lonesome. Aim for the bleed. No bleed. But his accuracy's less, so we'll switch over. With another broken weapon. Still not bleeding though. That's okay, he's running at 10%. Nice, you hit your friend. Damn, he got hit. Yeah, we don't want that smoke there. So now we have broken weapon. Leeward. I don't know if running away is is the right call. Like if we run away, do they still drop the arrows? Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Cheese. Arrows. Arrows. Okay, good deal. Good deal. That is in good condition, kind of. I'll need that for when my other my other bow goes out of commission. We have movement. Let's go! And I went to harvest. Nice. Another rabbit. I'm glad they ain't got dark vision. Oh my god, I can sneak right up on him! Bro. Oh, hell no. Okay. Without sound, how exactly are we going to do a boss? So the boss thing is the only thing I don't think we can do on this if we're doing no town challenges. I think we'll be limited to tier 5 dungeons, and that'll be like the can we do it sort of thing. He's by him. Oh, this is the guy that ran away? Oh, he recovered a lot, but his accuracy's less. There we go. That's not in good condition. What's the difference in damage, though? I'm losing 6. I got 10. This is losing 7. It's only got 10. Okay. All right, so now we finally have water. We can refill our water skin. There they are. That's food right there. Though admittedly, I already have food, so. I think you should go for sudden lunge next. It'll help with the 1v1s with these guys. Staggers and cooldowns. We could do that. And 3 more level ups. No, I won't be able to do that. That'll have to be level 10. I'm only putting 1 more point in perception. I'm going to vitality after this. So I'm going to continue working on what I was thinking. Let's go down this route. Resourcefulness would be good too, but we need to get healing so we don't have to worry as much about healing ourselves. Should I go for 1 duck? Let's not worry about the ducks yet. I could always come back down here and get some ducks later. Point of interest to the south of us. Still got 2 things. I got to eat this one right now before it spoils on me. Okay, we have another people place. Spearman. We might be able to get a golden dog. Lucky. Still got the bleed off. What a turd. Got 2 arrows back. Do we stand toe to toe to this guy? We injured his hand. Okay, I got 1 arrow back. What's the arrows at now? 17. So we had 19. We're slowly starting to diminish our arrows. Golden Dag is broken. What's the deal on the Golden Dag? Still same thing. -10. But it's got way more bleed. So it's better to have this one than the other one. Same amount of damage. And then we have this guy. Shoot, if I had Warfare, seize the initiative, at least give us... Woo, it was a close one. Block chance of 2%. This is mainly magic. Okay. What's our experience? Not quite there yet. Oh, wait. Didn't we say we were going to get resourcefulness for the experience first? Doubles the amount of experience received for crafting items. Bro. Which way to go? A shirt, hell yeah. Golden Dag, check. Okay, with that said, I think you should go for the sudden lunge next. It'll help for 1v1s. Yeah, but you need an attack skill after. I don't know if I want to get an attack skill just yet. I think I still want to kind of stick with what I have, because like if I commit myself to an attack skill, then I've basically directed myself in one way. The proselyte dungeon might be a good opportunity to get something at least. We might have to go to the proselyte dungeon here soon. Let's go down this way. We're gonna catch up. I can get away from these guys. It's not too big of a deal. I worry snakes because I haven't explored this part yet. Okay, I got rid of, got away from one, and now we have one more. Another point of interest. Let's go explore that point of interest. No town. How? Then how do you play? By doing what I'm doing right now. Yeah, the only thing. So we're not gonna be able to like do certain things, like boss fights. Not gonna be able to do those. But when it comes down to doing like tier 5s, that'll be the end goal. Here's another bird nest. I'm only keeping this stuff on me so I can, if I get armored combat. In hindsight, I almost think it might have been better. It's a cave. Tier 2. Same idea. I can kind of pop in real quick and see what we can find. This might be humans. I hear bats though. Odds are if I hear bats, it's probably not. Ooh, it's rock eaters. Hmm. Maybe we don't do that. Well, we got it for the experience at least. And I'm probably really close to leveling up, yeah. Alright, let's do proselytes. Let me look on Stoneshard's wiki. Because I think sometimes the undead have archers at this level. I always forget. Never really paid attention, I guess. Undead. Tier 1. So tier 1, no archers. Tier 2 is when the archers show up, right? Yeah, so no archers in an undead dungeon. So this is basically solo self-found Stoneshard, pretty much. Can we fight the troll without taking the con? You can't. Also, what's the build? I was thinking just doing some ranged and survival until we find a magic treatise. What's up, Raph? How you doing? Who are you cheering for in the final, Spain or Argentina? I don't know. Neither. I don't really have a preference. Who beat us? Because whoever beat us, I'll cheer for the other one. How did you die? Fuck. Have a nice Sunday streaming. Cheers from Brazil. Stupidity. That's all I can do. That's all I can say is I died from my own stupidity. It wasn't anything else. It wasn't the game's fault. It was all my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I was in a hurry. Kind of in a hurry. I rush through content sometimes, and I was in too good of a mood, I guess. Which, yeah, it happens. I don't think I'll ever not be overconfident in most of my runs. And now we're doing a more of a no town challenge, just wilderness Derwin. Here we go. Oops, that is a plate. Keep that stuff in there. As a Brazilian, I hate Argentina, so Spain should win. There you go. That's how you gotta look at it. At the end of the day, if like your team lost to the one team, well, let's hope that that team lost to the in the finals or whatever, or there's some other grudge happening. Then so be it. So no caravan, no caravan. Ditch the water skin for the pot. Maybe I would have if I would have filled it up. Maybe I could still fill it up, I guess. Do it that way. I guess it does technically carry more water by a little bit. Let's roast these up. So we could do two sticks and meats. Again, I'm only carrying this stuff. If I get enough, I can break that down. I can't break down unidentified items, though. 17 arrows to our name. 1 lockpick. Don't need the rope. 3 healing salve. I think I got a couple more. Maybe I don't. Right, Right, put this away. I was looking for hunger. That's what I was looking for. 17%. So I gotta eat that. And I gotta make a quick little meal, I think. 17. What does my egg do? And then we cook. I just eat one of these raw. There we go. Rest until 5 o'clock. We need a couple of sticks, don't we? Chat, why are sticks so far away? Can't even break those ones down, which is really dumb. Haha! Found sticks! What did that say? Take all? Wait, what? That's an option? Well, from looks of it, all this will stay here forever, so I could probably put the sticks down. They'd stay there. So that recovers 14 a pop. There we go. Get the sticks back. Reorganize. Nice. If I head over here, I can drink up before we take the dungeon on. We may as well. Get it reset at least. Or resetting. I want to pop back in and offload my my bulls. So no caravan. Damn, I know, Lord. The advantage is that you won't have to suffer Baron and Daryl's presence. Does the no challenge include 2 other places like the winery? Yeah. Okay, I went back to watch how you died. Unlucky, but maybe. Note to self, battle and 1x speeds. I died a lot already to 1x speeds by misclicking and taking unnecessary steps. Yeah. So where is your primary camp and home gonna be? I don't know where the primary is gonna be, but right now, since we're just exploring Osbrook area, it's the lone farmstead. Maidenless was doing it down here at the chapel because there's a lot of dead bodies you can store things into. So we'll probably have to use that as a midway point, and we'll find more places as we get further to this side. There's plenty of places that are abandoned that we can store and have like as a base of operations. Is that 1 gold coin heads up for good luck? Sure, let's call it that. I only have it there as maybe I throw it and lure somebody. Man, you should have used the death cap to preserve the lentils. Bruh. The death cap to preserve it. We should be good. I don't think I have to worry about drinking. Situational sanity goes down, though. Maybe we'll drink once. So we have 400 points into vigor. I ran into a problem. We're at a mountain tile. Dude, examine surroundings where it's at, though. A bunting. Missed it anyway. Oh, here's another egg. It's right about there. Is that another bunting? Jay. Oh, we're on the tile that I'm not supposed to be on. And we'll go this way instead. I wish I was keeping track about how many days it's been, so we know when a dungeon resets. I don't know if I'm going to need more water if we go take this dungeon on. If I need to, I can always leave. I gotta pray that we get that that armored combat treaties. Some deer. Man, proselytes are gonna be so bad. I'm really scared if I actually wanted to, you know, go into that proselyte dungeon or not with the arrows that I have. Aha! A trap! I do have a weapon I can throw on it, don't I? No, because I left it behind, because why would I take it? You don't suppose this would lose durability? It did not! Alright, new strat. Alright, let's keep on looking out for claw traps. Alright, Pilgrim's Rest. Alright, corpse, we have a bandage. We've got a bedroll. Let's sleep. Well, no, because I have to eat still. And then I have to drink up, so maybe I don't sleep yet. Charcoal? Well, we know this stuff here never resets. So this is just going to be here for other means. Oh, you know what? I got to make sure. A lot of times we go in dungeons, it's possible that we get locked in. Even on these tiles, it is very likely that we could run into a locked tile, in which case that would really screw us over. If I go in, locks in. Oh, thank God. Took a chance. All right, well, that guy sucks. That guy's not too bad. Oh, because I'm next to the candle. Let's fall back. You need to lock in then? Where will you sell your... I can't sell my stuff. It's going to be a crazy hard challenge. Where'd they go? They like literally... What? They ran away. Bleeds, let's go. And immobilize. Let him bleed. I got both arrows back. All right, last point. Got a little bit more accuracy, a little bit more range. Determining where to take the next skill points. This would be more for crafting experience. This would keep my vigor high when killing enemies. This would keep me alive. We can't get dash until level 10. And I can't get that until level 10 since my next goal is vitality. And we haven't found any books yet. So I gotta hope that we get a book inside. How do I repair my gear? I don't. He knows we're here. Let's kind of reset this. How many arrows do I have? 15? If we can get a sling, I can use a sling too. Slings would be really easy because, like, even when they're broken, it's at least damage. And free arrows. Got a bleed going. Let's go. Double bleeds? Let's flip and go, chat. I just foresaw you getting bonked and stunned by that guy as he activates a smoke trap. Oh, that would have sucked. What's my hunger? 11%. When it gets up to, I'll keep an eye on that. No bleed. Those fumbled attacks are not good. At this point, I'll just do basic melee at 69%. Oh! I gotta put that freaking weapon back on. Jeez, I keep doing it wrong. Oh, check the staff. It's broken. It's less damage. Let's not do that. Cool. Got some experience off of that. That's good. 2 enemies down there. Let me break this. Screamer. Does she see me? Oh, I thought she was just looking for me. I didn't even hear her see me. Interesting. All right, well, so be it. No weapon challenge? When? If I do a no weapon challenge, I'll just do magic. But a broken sling has abysmal small range, you know? Yeah, but if at that point I could just continually take aim. Does a broken one reduce your range? Does it? I never had a broken sling before. I never really checked. I was able to kill a boar from the 2 guys firing down on them, letting me get the final hit. Let's go. Punch Mall when? Never. Alright, did we reset her? Yes, she's reset. Guess I could just break this with this here. Bleed? No bleed? Okay. We'll go from there. We'll just attack. Falling back! Falling back. Do I have... This is... Yeah. It'll help with health resto a little bit. So now that the torch was out, I lost accuracy. Get my arrows back. Arrow check, 15. go this way. Okay. We got our empty casing. Now we just need to be able to craft up a smoke bomb. Need oil too. Antitoxins. What is that? How did you see me? Ah, I see. There we go. Got the bleed. That's all we want. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Go, 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 go. Nice. I have a ship to throw at somebody too. I can't guarantee the accuracy would be there or the damage. We lost one arrow on that guy. A mace dude. Bleed, please. No. One more try. Damn. Still at 50. His accuracy is less. He's got an injury. Ouch. Oh my god! She was coming! What's my pain at? 33? Yeah, we gotta use it. Leeches. Pain's gonna rack up again. Holy. Me bleeding death at 5x speed, sad. No weapons is awesome fun. Arcane, Geo, and athletics, mass cooldowns, and agility. Dual crowbars is weapon challenge. When? That one sounds painful too. Alright, 3 arrows. Back with the 14 at least. All right, come on, wardrobes. Give me something. Enchanting scroll? Do I have anything worth enchanting? I have no idea. Wardrobe's empty. 2 carrots. And I aggroed this person. Who are you? Staff dude again? No bleed. No bleed. I think he can hit us from here. Yep. Pretty big hits too. I might be dead. Survived! And there's another person coming. I don't know how much deeper in here I want to take this. At this point, I know we don't have vigor. So, first aid might be the way to go. Well, let me go grab... Do I have an arrow on the ground? Bro, I didn't get any arrows back. Oh my god, I just lost some arrows. Or 1 arrow, it looks like. Should we continue or no? Saved by dumb AI. A for sure need. Disengage can be helpful. Right now. Help me avoid attacks. Decrease their accuracy. What's the traveling staff on this one look like? Hey, let's go. Got me a weapon. What's the durability at? 36 out of 65. Sorry, golden egg. Get his attention. Have him follow me. I'll hide behind the wall, and then we'll do melee attacks. Yeah, we'll do melee attacks. Good crit. Hungry? Eats. All this resting is causing me to be super hungry. Let's reorganize. I'm gonna put this down and break this. Nothing. Now we have a side room. Okay, so we have a bandage, repair piece, nails, disarm, hopefully. There we go, got it. I got a piece of leather. What? What's that made out of? Cloth? Is it really? How is that cloth? That's obviously leather. It's repaired again, chat. A dagger for skidding? Yo, winning staff. You can now sleep. You can sleep to heal, by the way. Thanks to that bedroll. That's a fair point. I have to make sure we're fully fed before we do that, though. Don't need the rest of those items. A blueberry. I disagree. That's clearly leather. I say here. What is that? I got some garlic. Another splint. Let's go. Can we just eat the mushrooms right now? We can get mushrooms pretty easily. Another bandage. God, I really want to explore the rest of this. Uh-oh, that's going to be bad. Yeah, those guys are terrifying. Let me put this back on. Then we have the screamer. I have this pulled up. I may as well see what the screamer's HPs look like. Screamer, screamer, screamer. A harbinger. She's got 80 HP still. She's pretty stacked. Yeah, let's fall out. I don't care to do any more than this. So we'll probably rest. I'll eat something. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up some sticks. Put that down for right now. Okay, we got a stick there. Here's another stick. And those are stones. I didn't find any slingers like I wanted. There's probably some slingers. Oh, that's a claw trap. We'll pick that up in a second. Throwing daggers might be a good idea. Yeah, we got ourselves a staff, though. I think this is a no-talent challenge. It's pretty hard. I think you might be right. So let's first start off by crafting a brushwood bundle. Brushwood bundles don't give you any experience. Where's my fried eggs? Still hungry. How hungry? 5%. Can Can I cook up anything with these ingredients? I can. We'll eat again. I'm gonna rest up. Where is this? And we got vigor! Let's go! We did it. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Since my inventory's full, we can always just put this stuff over for right now. Little dagger, don't know if I want to keep that. Then when we start looking a little bit better, is when we'll come back for this stuff. Did I pick that other claw trap up? I didn't. I'm gonna just put this one away then. Keep the golden dags. I think with the when this thing breaks on us, the golden dags will be better. Looks about right. We're out of food, so I'll have to worry about eating mushrooms now from now on, until we can get something else killed, like a rabbit or a bird. Oh wait. We're Derwin. What am I thinking, brothers? I just need to put another point in here. And I'll get an extra ability point. Which one do I want? If I go for this, I don't have to worry about bleeds as much. And then I can put a point into athletics. Probably aid. I hope they added crafting armor weapons in this game, makeshift, etc. Maybe some boss armors. You could have put the bedroll next to the fire to gain extra vigor, by the way. Really? It wasn't that close enough? Campfire was there. That would have had to been close enough, wouldn't it? Instant first aid then? Oh, I could do instant first aid. That's a good point too. Yeah, let's do that. Let me just focus on survival tree until I get all my extra ability points then. Because there's no harm in doing this. That is unless I get like a book for sorcery. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it here. Ah, that's gonna be so helpful. Shit, at this point, I might just go inside. I got 2 claw traps. A little bit of water. Okay, let's roll. Now that I can heal myself. And with vigor, shoot. I can hear you. Missed. Nice. We'll save it because it's got like a 120 round cooldown. Ooh, that's a lot of traps. A drinking hoard. Fancy. What's spearmint do? So I know. Morale change. Good disarming. There's 2 people behind that door, which is it's kind of rough. I do have a claw trap we could use against somebody or 2 people. Nope, not that. Straw. I know. Can we please get? How are you sleeping? I had a bedroll. How do you get free points? So Derwin has this trait for discovering. What is it? Ability points. We'll see here. Grants 1 ability point for every 3 learned survival abilities. Since he starts off with make a halt, all you need is 2 more points here, and you get the 3rd one for free. Then we got to learn 3 more. So you get up to 3 additional ability points learned, which is pretty cool. If I step forward, Or over there. I have a feeling there's going to be light and she's going to see us. I can still aggro her. I can still do it. She goes right here, I think. Yes. Come here. You're not done yet. No! Stop. May as well. It's been long enough. We've healed. All right, what's her friend looking like? Who are you? Oh, you're not too bad. We'll do some melee attacks against him too. 34 out of 65. Once this gets broken, we're going to go back to the Golden Dag. Anyone? Nice. Doesn't get any free. Nice. Oh, Arna doesn't get anything for free. No challenge. Now you're just torturing yourself. Missed that first hit. That's painful. Those knockbacks, though. Those were lovely. All right, so now we can just take this off again. Bust these down. All right, shelf empty. Got some rope. Sometimes there is a, what do you call it? A crafting kit up in here. That'd be helpful because we just need some oil, but we did find the smoke, the empty casing or whatever. So we might be able to make a smoke bomb. We just found a smoke bomb. Speak of the devil. Put that stuff on the ground for right now. With some garlic and potatoes. We can cook those outside. Hunger levels are at 4%. A little thirsty. We're close to the river, so if we need to go outside and get some water, we can do that. So we have 2 daggers that we can throw around. Still got 13 arrows, which is probably going to save for the boss. I just played a dagger and sword build. That's only possible thanks to Mahir's passives. It's kind of nice. He doesn't gain anything else except for the extra abilities, so it's like not like you can increase his damage. This is the guy that's bad. I'll probably end up using the arrows against him. And same thing with this dude. Got him bleeding. Let's go. That's what we want to see. Still bleeding. Let's go. Just die for me. Okay. So now that he's not bleeding anymore, I gotta turn my put this back on. Because he's no longer bleeding, and we don't want to get hit by his first attack. Just like that. Oh, I didn't look at these pleasant flails either. That one's broken, but how much damage does it deal? 21 minus 8. That's actually better to use? No, because the negative accuracy and negative fumble would be bad. Never mind. The Golden Dag would still be better. Because it does technically give us accuracy, just -1. Speaking of, how much accuracy is that? 88.7. It's better than not any accuracy. Did I get an arrow back from him? Yeah, I did. I got 13. No bleeds. I forget the other thing we can wait for him is to attack himself, and sometimes he makes himself bleed. That would have been a really good idea. Should have did that. Should just got his attention first. He bled to death. Good deal. Got both arrows back too. Since there's nobody around us, put this back down. I need a notebook to play it with. Mine is dead. I just need a notebook to play it with. A notebook? What do you mean? A notepad? Oh, truffled steaks! We found that brandy. We just need a marble truffle, which is going to require us to go into some dungeons. But let's go. We're moving up, chat. Now we just need a freaking a book from here. I just hope that it's a spell book. It like something, I don't know. Pyro would be great. Geo would be great. Screamer. Got 3 arrows back. Lost 1 so far. Let's break these down next. More mushrooms, ancient coins. Horsetail, spearmint for situational morale, intoxication, hunger. It's boss room. So that sucks. We didn't get a single book inside of here. Because we've already cleared the entire dungeon. I gotta go back and grab that stuff up in that rag. Let me see. Let me count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With this guy, since he's not with the boss, we'll just melee him to death. Let's go over here so we can have better accuracy. I don't want that to be lower. There we go. Nice. And now it's just us and the boss, chat. I mean, a PC laughed at. That's what I thought. It was either that or you meant it was either that or something else. Shit! I wanted to get him. I wanted to get the jump on him with my claw traps. But he's got night vision. So I gotta fall all the way back. Alright. Just gotta wait. Probably went all the way back. Just in case he didn't, though. Baby steps. Okay, he's on that side. Damn. I could throw something, though. Down one. Throw this here. There we go. He's gonna hear that. Good. You know what? While he's bleeding, Let him bleed. Okay, here we go. And he's injured. Nice, because of that injury. Good deal. Let's just hit him. Let's just hit him. He's at 7%. Nice. No arrows back. Go figure. That's why I didn't want to do any more arrows. GG's. We've done it. Give me a book. I got a new necklace. Technically 2 new necklaces. Control res and health resto. I'll take both of these though. Another brandy. Okay, cool. All right. Let me turn the speed hacks back on. We will offload things outside. We'll just have to remember. I'll even put it on the map here so I have like as like a reminder that there's gonna be loot here that I haven't put anywhere else. All right, so healing efficiency chain. Keep 1 claw trap with us. I don't think I need the shiv. I already have 1. That's smoke bombs, a lovely thing to carry. Probably keep the drinking horn there so we have more use for this. That back on. We have food. We're going to have to craft that up. I have to get some more. Put this here. Nice. All right, so what did I leave behind that was important to take with us? Ropes for crafting. Enchanting scroll, blacksmith tongs, a rag. We said nails are important. A bandage. Which probably isn't as important anymore since I can use cauterize wounds. Good deal. Would have been better if there was a library up in here, but okay. Can't have everything, I guess. So apparently truffles can be very expensive. Have you ever eaten truffles in real life? No, I don't think so. Don't you have to go to town for a quest? No, we're doing a no town challenge. Enchanting scrolls. Now, this is what we have for food. It'd be nice if we can just find myself a bird to attack. Probably don't need this many bandages with me anymore. What's the cooldown on that? It's 10 round cooldown for cauterize. So having a couple bandages, maybe just 1 would be fine. All right, this would be good. Pick up some more sticks. Also look for some birds. Can't talk today. Tits. Maybe better to go down to the river first. Because if I do like 1 arrow, if I can kill a duck, that gives us way more food for 1 arrow used. And if I'm lucky, get my arrow back. Let's do that. An owl has big pieces of food, but not really worth it. What's this? See a lot of question marks. It's a bird. What else is it? More birds? It's all birds. a fox. Let's look for a human along the roadways. Is that a human? Human with an axe. Who's your friend? Human with a... It's never an archer, chat. Terrible. I'll look this way too, I guess. Why are you coming with me? Please don't step on a trap. Please don't step on a trap. I think we got away from him. Where are we at? 500 out of 1200 experience, a level 5. Not even Osbrook? Not even Osbrook. As soon as we got in, we left Osbrook. Squirrel? By itself. Something killed a squirrel. Likelihood is, by those tracks, it's probably wolves. And they're probably right there. That's a deer. What's the other question mark? That's a fox. That's a deer. Alright, next goal is to find some ducks. Those are deer. What's that up there? It's another question mark, some more penny buns. Alright, we found it. Let's go. I didn't get my arrow back, but that's worth 2. Alright, so I need 1 more stick to make a campfire. And then I need 2 more sticks. 1 and a 2. Alright, 2 sticks, 2 pieces of meat. What does this make again? So the meat skewer could be just 2 mushrooms. I'll do that again, 2 mushrooms. Look at us go. My goodness. We are doing really well. All right, so the next goal, I guess, would be to explore? Take a risk? Pray that we find something good? Bad guys? How many bad guys? An archer! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. He's bleeding. Nice! That's 5, 6, 7 arrows! Chat! Bro, I've never been so excited in my life to find arrows. Is that... That's broken. Okay, let's go ahead and... Does that not... Oh, it doesn't do anything because I don't have vigor. That stinks. Well, here we are. Another duck. How hungry are we right now? Should I eat? I should eat. And kill another duck. Or miss. What's that? It's a bird? The ducks are still gonna be the way to go, though. Let's go this way, and then let's go up, just to kind of explore the side of the map. Look for these points of interest. It's gonna be scary. Okay, here's another duck. Got him. Let's go. So we just gotta craft up another campfire real quick. You know what? That's not too bad. We'll just continue along the way. We'll go to the point of interest, and then as we find sticks, then we'll craft it up. A slinger, tier 2 though. I think I can outrange a slinger, but he's got seize the initiative. Not getting the other ducks. The other ducks flew away, and I didn't want to get too many ducks and not have. I'd rather have the ducks stay there and then go there when I need to eat. But we found a slinger. I'm pretty sure we can outrange him. Good crit. Fall back. Wait. Go forward. He missed it. He's bleeding. Still bleeding? Okay, he's died. He's dead. You've got a militia flail. This guy. I got 11 arrows. 11? I thought I had more than 11. I did shoot a couple at this guy, so I guess I must have used so many trying to kill the other archer. I want to get this guy gone though. The only problem is he's probably gonna block a lot of my attacks, unless of course I can catch him with a claw trap. And he's bleeding. Wait for him to bleed to death. He's no longer bleeding. Let's go. It's broken. Fish shield. That's all you had? Pick this bag up. Oh, and it's not broken? Got it. Oh, what's the range on it, though? 6 versus 8. Though, the fact that I can have unlimited ammo is kind of sick. And it's got low cooldowns or lower cooldowns on my distracting shots. Oh, fantastic. What's that one? 56 out of 100? Bruh. Let me go back and grab that shield. We cooking now. Free ammo. Yeah, exactly. I need to get my ammo up now. You know what I've never seen drop off of a slinger? Is a slinger pouch. So we're always going to be concerned about how much ammo is in our is on us, since we don't have that to work with. Should I drop something now? That's still got good durability. I kind of still want to make use of it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, feels good. Feels real good. Should I cook up more food now? Can't break those down. What's this, a bunny rabbit? I think the sling would be the way to go for the most part. And conserve my durability of my bow. You know what I mean? Less range, sure. But with taking aim, I get how much accuracy? Should be enough to hit people. 85% accuracy? I just need some sticks, chat. I was gonna cook up that food. Let me just eat the... I already ate it. Okay, so I gotta cook up these other two pieces of meat. Alright, well, we gotta go across the river. Baby steps. Stones versus arrows, but free ammo. Free but bad ammo. Yeah, it'd be about right. It's 25% weapon damage, though. What's that? Hedgehog? Oh, 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 hedgehog. And I can sling a hedgehog. Plus, yeah, you can sling other items too. I forget about that. Still need ammo. So this is the tile. Dog. Make sure the dog's not coming with me. Okay. Okay, good. Whew. All right, so that's a bad. I'm gonna put like a skull right there to be a couple skulls, just to make sure that on our way back, I'm not gonna fuck with that tile. If there's a dog, that means there's a man catcher. If there's a man catcher, that means there's just a lot of bad. If the dog was by himself, sure, but. Just gotta keep an eye on every little step we take, chat. Spiders? That's a bunny rat. I see the little things. Slinging hedgehogs for bleed damage? Sling a hedgehog to do the pierce? I know, I was thinking about it, but I was like, I also need to eat, so. That bunny rabbit doesn't know what to do. Okay, oh, another archer. But he's got way more range than I do. I'd have to swap over to a different weapon. If I can get them to, if I can lure their attention over here, let's swap weapons. I think I can have about as much range as that archer. I just gotta get, his attention. Hopefully by himself. I don't know what his max range is. Oh, right, because if he takes aim, he has one more distance of one more range. Shit. Missed. There we go. We got him. Give me those arrows. 26 out of 50. Took some damage. I can sleep at this camp too. And at that point, I'll be able to heal myself up a little bit more. All right, so up to 16 arrows. I can now switch over to my sling and the rocks. His bow has one less range, but he outranges you. I love all the fake numbers on enemies. No, technically we have the same amount of range, but it's no different whenever I take aim. I have one more. What? You didn't hear that? Ah, come on. I don't want to use too many stones. How are you not aggroing? That's my range. Days. This guy's kind of tough. The arrows were doing significantly more damage, but we don't want them to be too close together. So let's fall back. Wait. Go back into it. Try to lure this guy by himself. Get the fuck out of here, fly. There we go. What's my range? Nice. Now he's got the shield up. Nice. Fall back. I'm gonna waste that skill again. Nice. Do some damage. Got 4 rocks left. Since we have to... Oh, he has a switch. He had to switch. Wait. Go back. I know this is probably not the best of ideas, but it slowly accumulates damage. Especially if I get him injured. %55%. Shit, he was just outside of range. And now we have a problem. That's a problem. Fly is back. Alright, well now we know there's more than one enemy over there. I'm debating whether I need to go back to my Derwin's bow real quick. He's at 87 again? Here, let me... Just so I can kill this guy. And like I have one less guy to worry about. Oh. Get out of here, fly. I'm trying to do stuff. There we go. Got him bleeding. Nice. Only got 1 arrow back. Down to 13. I got 2 flies on me now. Where'd the other one come from? They're breeding. I'll kill one of these on stream eventually. What's that? It's a bunny rabbit. Barrel's empty. Pick worked. Let's go. All I got was food. Okay, now we can cook up some food though. So we need a stick. This is not a stick location. Need some more bunny rabbits down there. Bro, there's never any sticks when you need them. Lots of rabbits, though. Look out of here, fly. Stop. Anyone know if you block? Yeah, if you have the same range, but his bow has 1 less, then his numbers are made up. Anyone know if you block an attack while you have stone armor active, does it still count as a strike / anything? Even whether you block or dodge, I think it all counts as a strike. Back with lunch. What did I miss? So far, nothing. Oh, no. You did. You missed out on a little skirmish of mine. I got a sling. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's free ammo. I'm just looking for some sticks right now. Game hates me. Doesn't want to give me any... Oh, shit. Okay, that's another bad tile. Don't go there. It's just a whole lot of bad. I can go to the middle tile. Just don't touch those tiles. It's going to be very, very helpful when dealing with people that I basically cover these entire tiles with... That's a bore. Let's try to lure some enemies to the boar. Could be an idea. I can eat these meat morsels. Oh, why is the boar traveling? Makes me not want to sleep. Is there any other meat food I can make up that doesn't require a stick? I could just roast it up. Even roasted meat can be turned into meat skewers. It has 16 by itself, otherwise it turns into 14. I'm carrying way too much stuff. I guess it's probably time that I get rid of this, since that's got good conditioning. Free up some space here. So we have stones. How hungry are we, chat? 9%. Not really thirsty. Alright, let me go grab the sling again. So now we have an extra bow. And plenty of stones that we can take. As long as we're fighting enemies like one by one, then we should be fine. We'll keep the arrows on us for right now, as we tend to fight like other enemies out there. So we don't know what this tile has on it. I see nobody. Another point of interest to the north of us. That bird out of here so that question mark goes away. I'm hoping for LeBron's Manor up here. It'd be great. We're getting closer to getting to the forest tiles again, so we can get some sticks. Then we can craft up the meat skewers again. So no enemies here. This is the point of interest tile. Got it. Fly. Go, go. Go get. Be nice to find another claw trap too. We only have one more attempt on this claw trap. People? He's not too bad. He's a tier 2. Any archers? Spearmen. I see one more. Should I just waste one arrow to lure that guy by himself, and then once he's lured over? Let's just get him to come with me. I have an idea how to do this. We've already explored a little bit of the map to the south of us. So 1, 2, 3, so 0. From where I'm at, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He should come with me. He did. Nice. Keep an eye on how many stones we got so we can keep using this strat of ours. Okay, 52. 5 rocks left. 43. Let's go! Recruit Bill Hook! -8 makes it 12 damage. Copper ring. Okay, so it wasn't too bad. Just it comes down to keeping enough stones on me. And switching the stones around. Ooh, is that a moose? Oh, danger! This one would still be a little bit better than this at the moment. And that's still technically actually worse. I'll still keep it until it's damaged beyond repair. Speaking of, what's over here? I want to discover this map tile in case I gotta come this way because we gotta run or something. What's that? Oh, wolves, 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 wolves. Definitely don't come that way. And the same thing, but if we're gonna run away from these enemies, I want to make sure there's nothing here that I'll run into. So doing a little bit of exploring is gonna be helpful. So I definitely want to rest up here. So we got his attention. Is he by himself? Got him. Okay, we gotta fall back. I wasted a lot of ammo. Down to 6. Okay. He should be able to come with me. What the fuck? Because he was dazed? You cheaters! Hell. What does no town mean? No save, no gear, but you can get no contracts. I can't go into the towns. Any of the main major towns with people in it, I can't go to. I could technically clear dungeons and explore the map. Clutch smoke bomb, I know. Bro, tell it. So one thing I've noticed, and they haven't fixed it yet, is if you immobilize or like stun somebody, apparently stuns work. But a lot of times, if you prevent somebody from being able to move to you, if they're netted and such like that, they can basically just travel with you. It's stupid. Doesn't make any sense. So he knows I'm here. I was gonna wait for my energy to come back, but I guess I can't. Freaking turd. This guy does not want me to hit him. There's a moose over there. But I don't want the moose to be any closer. This guy's rough. He's real rough. I can't go over to this tile either. Did I put skulls down there? No, so that one should be good. Six stones. Let me fall back. Let's re-stone up. I didn't check this map, so let me double check it. A dog? By himself, maybe? A dog and a dude. Not good, not good. This dude here will probably run away and go back to where he was, where he first came into the tile. But he's probably gonna heal up too. Oh, he's right there. Healed up a little bit. I have concerns. Because I can't escape this way. Oh, he's tough. He's tough. We don't want to be near him. I could use a claw trap on him. Don't run away! Bleed. There we go. Oaken shield, a little damaged. You have -8 on the bearded hatchets. Healing salve, not too bad. Now we have another dude over there to kill. Thirsty. Can't wait until I can rest up. There's my arrows. Don't worry about that. I think there was only one more guy here. I lost 3 arrows trying to lure one dude away. Another shield guy, though. Come on. I think the arrows tend to be a little bit better when dealing with the shield dudes. Yeah, this should just lose track of you. But got no armor penetration, too. Hatchets are good for being thrown? Are they? Oh shit, I can go back and grab that then. I love the design of the bearded helmet. My favorite weapon. Bearded hatchet, you said? Gotta run. I haven't been this way, so this is kind of a dangerous way to go. Got the immobilization. Playing with fire because I don't know what's here. He shouldn't come with us anymore. Okay, so we got away from him. Now it just comes down to do I continue? Because I'm running out of arrows. So we know where he's at. Let's just say screw it and call that a loss. I'll have to go back with the slings. There's one arrow. Unless I go back with my malicious sling and do it that way. Should be one more guy here. This is the two-handed axe wielder. Probably gonna be a lot easier to deal with. Wait, where'd the axe guy go? No, I lured the axe guy away. I still don't have a stick. Because I can't find any sticks. Oh, there's a stick. This whole time, I'm looking for sticks. I finally found one. Just to eat. Please, please work. Oh, let's go. Leather plates. It only recovers 9 durability. I don't need the gold. What am I doing with that? Splints. It's a huge upgrade, dude. Okay, so we have leather plates. It only recovers 9 durability, so it's kind of like pointless to use it on something right now. That's empty. Oh, I want to kill this fly so bad. But it lands in random places and I can't get it. By the way, it's a good weapon to throw. The best weapons are the one-handed and 1x2 axes and daggers. The belts. 9 durability to fix the belt. That's not a terrible idea. It didn't work. Okay. Now the question is, do we continue? Moving on over here. We know that's a point of interest. We can see that dungeon from here. V-shaped arrows. We're up to 9 arrows. Hunger-wise, we're at 4%, so we're still doing good there. I got a shield that I could pair together with a recruit club, which is 56 out of 100, which still has enough durability to last. We have another hunting bow, which will only last for about 2 durability before it's toast. We gotta wait for this one to recover. I wonder if that's has restored itself. It's level 5. I don't know. We can still play with fire a little bit more. Forgot about that guy. What's that? Rabbits? Yes. Let's go cook this rabbit meat up. There we go. Now I have to remember where I left all the bad guys at, because I lured a few of them away. Honestly, man, you should just make more bases. Like this map is so fucking big. Maybe make sure this tile or another tile is safe. And make it a base for now. Yeah, but the problem of making these camp tiles a base is these camp tiles can reset. I could make this a base, because that looks like it's going to have graves in it or some dead bodies. So we can make that a base. Oh, sleep. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about rest. We cleared this tile up, so we're good. I just need to kill one more rabbit. Just need to get close to it. Can we get close? It's nighttime, so it might be easier to get close to this rabbit. There we go. Watch I get woken up because somebody shows up at this camp. Nicely done. There we go. Good call. Good call. Forgot that was one of the things I wanted to do was rest up here. It's hard because I'm still kind of in that mindset that we're not doing a challenge run and that I don't normally sleep at these camps. It's hard to... That's a boar. I want to go to this tile, but I'm afraid there's gonna be something right there. I don't know what that is. Okay, it's just a bird. Then we have deer. This is not a good place to be. I can't run if I'm up there. But I guess if there's no question marks, then it's not a big deal. These deer will let me know if there's somebody, though, because they'll just stop running. That's a boar. That sounds like a... What do you call it? It was a bird. That's what it was. This is just gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be an empty tile except for undead ghouls and stuff. No ghouls here. Okay. All right, so we have a piece of cloth. Just keep that there. Another ring. Toss this away. So, let's store this stuff away for now. Keep the dagger. A little bit of food there. Derwin's, keep that. Yeah, we'll keep everything else. Because we're going to be swapping around between these two weapons. That's tier 5 by the... Tier 5. Bear! Bear! You had to sit outside?
For 30 minutes.
Why?
They get screamed at.
Why?
By a hawk.
Oh.
Because I wouldn't go inside. I was moving my chickens.
Oh, the hawk was screaming at you.
He was in the tree, cussing me out.
Because he wanted to eat our chickens. What an asshole.
Because I had them, like, had their food out on the little sidewalk.
Yeah.
And they're out there eating. And he, like, I heard the blue jay screaming about the hawk.
Yeah.
So I stepped outside, and he flew to a tree. And then proceeded to scream at me from the fucking tree.
Fuck that hawk. Yeah, go away, hawk. Yeah, seriously. I just noticed that you also eat the stick with the meat skewer. Not even sure that's healthy, but okay, I guess. I know I know what would be amazing find. A Nets peek inside the tier 5. I thought about it, but if it's locked, we're done. It's toast. The all of these hours spent will be wasted. There has been any new updates in the past few months? I haven't really played in a little bit. Probably since the new magic type tree. I mean, nothing major, just like your typical sort of updates where it's like a patch or whatever. But nothing like major. Not that it's been released at least. We don't need an extra bandage, so just put that away. There's another dead body out there too. All right. May as well find... Oh, and because I have free rocks, I have free food. If I can hit them. There we go. Yes. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and craft again. Nice. Yeah, free food. Sure. You can sling the dead birds. You can sling everything just about. Just about. And honestly, the weapon damage is determined, like how much damage the things deal is based on your weapon percent damage. Like basically, I think it uses the base damage of your sling, and then it'll sling that amount of damage, which is pretty crazy. Okay. We're gonna continue looking for other important points of interest. Is that you? Oh. You know what we should do, chat? Let me save an exit here. Settings. That's gonna help us out a lot. I need to be able to see further. Looks beautiful like this, though. I seen a moose. I'm just exploring back the way we came, so I know that this is safe. Oh, and also, just because... Skull there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you dead? Oh, we got some fatty meats. That's cool. Let me go south and explore this part. It's very dangerous out here. Imagine letting a bird rot in your inventory and then sling it on human enemies. I've thought about that, but then like I never used it in practice. I even had like dead birds in my inventory for that specific purpose when I was using my sling build, and then never used it. It's another bird up there. Just keep on eating. What's my diet morale? 25 out of 35. I get the feeling we're going to be borderline on our morale. So we have, I can barely see. Oh, there's a cabin below us. Might be Brand's cabin. I think Maiden said we could use that. It's not necessarily a town, but we can't converse with Brand for rumors and such. But we can steal from him, which just has a lot of arrows. Fun fact, wild animals don't usually feed on the dead animals because they didn't hunt them because they could be poison type of shit. Your species takes 30k plus years to learn. All right. It's either a witch or it's Brad's cabin. I'm pretty sure whichever one it is, we won't have bad guys here. Brand's cabin. There's a shovel here. Deer antlers, Clender claw trap too. Camp to cook some more meat. If I roast the meat by itself, it's worth 18. It's pointless making that out of sticks. I'll just eat it like it is. Yo, arrows. Good luck. Have fun. I will do. Can you kill Bran like a proper band? I think if you kill him, and you know what? if you kill him here, doesn't he just die? 18 or 14 plus 12? Is it that way though? I thought it was by itself. It just does 14 for skewers. Yeah, I think it's just 14. If you use the meat on the skewer, it still just gives you less hunger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? That one's got nothing. Oh, snap. The one I got's better. Wait, the one I had was tier 3? I didn't even realize. I wasn't looking. Nice. Oh, what am I doing? Belts. Dang, dude. All right. That's cool. Too bad I gotta be closer to 100 durability to make better use of it. Does it count that he talks to me first? I don't want to go back in there. I pissed him off. I'm glad he didn't follow me. Kill him would be fine, but not that close quarters. Maybe we should wait until morning and see if he's still pissed off. I don't know. I was just trying not to talk to him. I didn't realize I could piss him off. I ain't never tried that before. Should I wait? Well, I got a claw trap, which is cool. So I guess I'll figure it out later. Let's go south. Also look this way. Have a point of interest. Looks like anything crazy there. What's that? It's another bird. Wolves. Just gotta be careful of wolves. I don't want to go up yet. If I go up, it's quite possible that I encounter somebody in the middle of the tile. So I guess we'll just continue to avoid it. I don't see anything down here. So we know that those 2 points of interest aren't going to have any specific thing on the tile other than a random point of interest. All right, we have deer. Deer aren't too bad. Down here, I got nothing. Got nothing there. Now we're going to start getting closer to the mountain edge, so we don't want to go that way. We're going to continue going this direction. Monitor my food levels. Once it gets closer to 18%, then we'll eat that meat. It's an owl. Another thing that's going to suck is like resting isn't going to give me rest, like morale or whatever back. Let me continue going up. Did you just... Yeah, threaten him. Wait, what happened? Why is he mad? Because I clicked the wrong dialogue option. Does he even die? Well, I think the way I heard it is if he dies in certain places, like when he's in his cabin, I think he dies forever. Got some question marks up here. Those are deer. Yeah. Let's keep going this way. That's a hedgehog. It's so much easier to see now. Oh, don't go down. I didn't mean to click that. Ooh, go up. Sometimes those misclicks right there could really spell the end of the run. I still wanted... admittedly, what I really, really want to find is LeBron's Manor. Because we guarantee get some books with... What's that? Hedgehog, okay. But LeBron's Manor could be basically anywhere. 9%. Aha, bad guys. Two of the same type of enemy. If there's no rangers, I am going to avoid them. Crossing the river is kind of sketchy too. Another leek. I'm gonna pick that up and eat it. May need to try and reset the manor to get armored combat. You think I should be that cheesy though? It's kind of less of a challenge if we do that. More bad guys. Two types that I don't want to deal with. Both shield users. Okay, we have a grave to dig up. Some rabbits, if we wanted to kill some rabbits. I'll put this down, mark it at least. Goodbye, shovel. Another grave? Oh, mark that one on the map too. That's about skeletons. All right, what's our hunger at now? 7%. There we go. Just gotta use the shadows to my advantage. And hunger's at 8. But doesn't LeBron and his gang show up? Yeah, but we can get away from LeBron and his gang. But it's not LeBron that's there, keep in mind. But we can get rid of the gang. They don't have a dash maneuver that's that would interfere with us getting it close, so, or getting away from them. Cheesy, absolutely. However, I would rather watch the run get far than get nowhere. It's not like it's adding a lot to you. Bro, didn't even realize he was getting hunted. Damn. Had no clue. Because rabbits and other hunting, or other types of animals tend to run away before you can even get close enough to shoot them. We have another. That looks like a human dungeon, which would be great for gear, but would be really, really, really hard to kill. I don't have nets, so I can't use that method. If we're gonna do this, I have to explore the tile after. So if I need to get away, and I don't have dash, the only thing I have to get away would be they'd probably be able to see us long before I see them. Especially if there's a ranger, we'd be fucked. There's no way I can kill a ranger at this level. Okay, it's just a random deer. Okay. That's a tier 2, right? Do have a claw trap. Let's go. Guard bow broken. Worth it. Wouldn't mind save scumming for the book. I save scum enchantments. Now what is that over there? Is that a person? Or is that the person up there? Should we try to go for an axe? I'm up to 18 arrows. Got him bleeding. Fall back. Not bleed. Good crit. Got him. Mm, 21 minus 8. It's a pretty good one because it has accuracy on it, so it's not like taking a increasing fumble or anything like that. So 15 arrows. 16. 17. There's another question mark up there. It's a fox. Okay. Let me go over here. See what we got working in this tile. Pretty sure that's humans. No, no, no. That might be proselytes. No, no, no. Yeah. I think I know what this is. It's the tier 4 proselyte, right? Actually, it looks like a cat. I don't know. Could be a castle, could not be. Now I'm confusing myself. Castle, no castle. Proselyte, no proselyte. Ruined Manor. Never mind. It was a ruined manor. Okay. We found it. The biggest problem I have right now with this, though, is what's what do with the loots that I leave behind? Could always come back for the ha ha. We raiding LeBron, baby. Super worth 7 arrows. Is the best possible axe, but no durability. Honestly, keep it. Maybe the only one worth repairing. Making the manor your base. I can't make it my base because I gotta fight off dudes. We can come back later if we're up in this area. But making it the base now, no, because I got like 5 enemies to kill, 4 or 5, something like that. And then that's we can get make a bedroll before going in with the skin. Can we though? Do we have enough resources for that? I don't know. Do you guys want me to do that? Like everybody's telling me to. The dog pelt doesn't work. Wait, hold up. Never mind. I lied. Straw. Hey, there's some straw. And what else am I missing? Hay, straw, what now? Rope. I have no rope. No! Oh, okay, I was just... Okay. Sorry, I freaked out. Steel frags! If I never get hit again, I could repair this. This would take forever to repair. So long as I don't ever get hit, it'll never lose durability. You know, I should keep these on me. Let me get some mushrooms. Do you guys remember where we left the rope at? We've been finding a lot of rope. I just don't have it anywhere near me. I need a stick. Well, I guess we're not going to be making this anytime soon. I love how the visor works on helmets now. Such a good little idea, yeah. What the fuck? You can do a bedroll with a dog bow? Who would have known? Do you want to try stealing LeBron? We could, I don't mind. Like, if I'll get what I get. Now, normally it's going to be one of the 4 spell classes, which is going to help immensely. No matter, pretty much no matter which one I get, I'm going to have extra damage. Preferably, though, I would want to either stick with Electro, Pyro. I would go with a Geo. That wouldn't be too bad either, but, because Geo, I can just wall block enemies in the late game and eventually be super OP. Pyro is a little harder to wall block enemies. Arcanist, I don't necessarily would like to do the arcane route. Electromancy's Jolt would be easy to just, you know, poke at enemies. Try using the claw trap. To the right side, to have a net and magic would be great right now. Imagine if we get Pyro and Geo. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. Well, let's fucking roll with it. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, we get cucked, but we'll see. So lots and lots of food I'm about to leave behind. Golden Dag, it is repaired. 15. Goodbye. Upgrade. What else we got? Unidentified sword in good shape. That's a tier 3. I need to get it identified. A throwing axe. Peasant shoes. Hopefully they're in better condition. They are fully repaired. Shoot, at this rate, I gotta eat those cabbages. Somehow. Oh. Alright. Alright, chat. I want to read chat. I'm not looking. Chat, is it good? Chat, is it good? Oh, is it Pyro? Shit, let's go. Oh, is it? It's Trainees 2! It's Trainees 2! It's Trainees 2! It's pointless! Oh, God. Oh, that is so stupid! Are you kidding me? I was excited and immediately upset. All right. There's usually a book in here. What is it? Is it good? Is it bad? Did we wait too long to get here? -5 out of 10. Ah, come on. And it's a second treatise too. Oh, my, you leveled us up. Well, that's unfortunate. Caltrops. There we go. You still, to craft caltrops, you need a crafting kit or a workbench? That's annoying. Oh, no. Why is it the tier 2s? This is a real roguelike experience. Oh, my God. Oh, drink. I am thirsty. Makes sense. Thank you.
You ready to warm up that hamburger for you?
Hell yeah. Well, I wonder if it leveled up because it's based on our level? Wow, shoots and ladders, chat. Son of a gun. I think the only other way to get a tier 1 treaty is to have this dungeon reset. Because if it goes up to tier 2, odds that we get a tier 1 book ever again are probably not going to happen. Oh, man. You even had a tier 3 sword. Well, shoot. Guess we eat again. Should I just rest up here? You know what? We may as well. I'll sleep until 8 o'clock. Oh, man. That stinks. That is really, really unfortunate. But, upgrade to the weapon. Gotta love that. And I got repaired my shoes, too. You know what I forgot to do, chat? I forgot I was going to explore this next map tile to make sure there was no danger. That's a tier 2 human. Or tier 1, sorry. Who's the other one? I'm a little bit more confident with killing some people now that I have a better weapon. Can you still get away? Yeah, 100%. They're so easy to get away from. Yana's the most OP for this challenge. Honestly, I debated doing Yana. She just doesn't have athletics, and my worry was if I didn't have a dash maneuver, that might be an issue. Though I don't have dash right now, and here I am wandering around. But I have a distracting shot. I debated it. I honestly did. I was going to pick a character that had a spell. But I was trying to figure out what would be better. Spells? Or athletics and range? Like, what combo made more sense? Thanks, babe. Oh, that's amazing.
You can still get tier 1 books and tier 2 deals? Okay. What happened with the water skin? We got a pot to maybe boil soup if we need to. I know I could have been spamming Fire Barrage by now. By Diana. Yeah, we ditched the water skin. That we did. I'll chew on grass for a while. What was that noise? Wolves? I was worried they were still aggroed or something. Okay, we have another point of interest. That might be a dungeon. Maybe, maybe not. We don't want him to get away from us. That's a precious experience right there. Well, damn. I was really hoping that that level up would have been for one of these. Reduces the rate of hunger and thirst by 10%. That might be a good idea. Level 6. I think I should do this one first. So we're not as hungry. God. Same idea. We don't want him to run away on us. So get him away from the walls. I'm out of stones.
Damn, I gave him an inch. He took a mile. That's okay. I'll heal up myself. All right, grab some more stones. Try to always keep like 2 stacks as 10. I can always sling something else from my inventory too, though. And this is doing less damage now. Now that it's broken. The bow is bow is more of a full ranger. Crossbow is great for the mixed. Never really played slings. Slings have high, or can have high weapon damage with the right sling ammo. And they do more crushing damage. But the biggest thing right now is that it's free ammo. So if I can fight enemies one-on-one that don't have charge skills, then I can benefit from that. At least while we save our durability of our bow. The bronze manor cucked us. So upsetting. Leprosaria! Bruh. Oh my god, I can't carry it. Dude, this is great. Should I get rid of this one and just keep this on me? No, how about don't get rid of it. Just put it in here. We could toss that one or cut or gut animals with that instead. Now we can make salves. I know. Pretty stoked. 6% per. Yeah, let me just shove some things over here real quick. That way I can loot this and come out. Oh, jeez. I slung 2 at it. A rag, antitoxin, rag. This is better. So we're going to put that on. Bandage. I don't think we need that many bandages, but what else are you gonna do with it? I don't need antitoxins at the moment. A lot of splints now. Keep the food with us. How hungry are we? 6%. A little thirsty. Or at least we will be thirsty. No longer hungry. So we have our pain med. Don't need that. Read for experience. Antitoxin. We have a surgeon's toolkit. Treaties 2. Inspect. I don't see anything else. What got Leo? My stupidity. It was all me. Bye, babe. Oh, does it require a rag? A crafting kit? Why? That's dumb. Okay. It ain't bad though. Yeah, oil, bog bean, leewort. Ain't bad at all. All right, so we're going to take this stuff with us, put everything else away. Now I was, yeah, I'll leave this stuff in here, all this equipment. Since I have full durability on my golden dag, there's no point in carrying. I'm going to keep this though. The arrows and all that, because, yeah, the idea. Probably too many healing salves. I probably won't need that many. 4 should be plenty. Oh, that looks fine. They reduced the cost, but they don't make 2. He dies in tier 4s because he was misclicking. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Are you going to be allowed to buy caravan stuff? No. Bog beans, flea warts are super easy to find, and you already found some beehives. Wait till you level up and make those, by the way. It gives a lot of experience. Fair enough. Well, let's continue exploring this portion of the map. This is awesome. Find. We'll have to be careful. Keep forgetting. There's a Burnett too. May as well put this over here. Because we might find a claw trap without meaning to. There's bad guys here? Oh, it's an archer. He outrages me. Where you going? This is broken, so it's doing very little damage. There we go. 18 out of 35. It's still good enough, if you will. Like I said, if anything, it just does, it just whittles the enemy's HP down. Like I said, it doesn't do a shit ton of damage since this is broken. But it's enough to do a little bit of harm. If it's a high tier enemy, then it's gonna suck. One durability till it breaks. Oh, on that bow? Look at all the arrows we got now, though. Nice. Wolves. There's wolves on this tile, too. This is not a safe tile. Did he say trap? Who was at a trap here? Where? Oh, I see it now. Let me go back and grab that weapon. And keep an eye out for those wolves. Nice. 23 arrows. Let me go south. Hopefully I can avoid the wolves. Okay. Took a chance. No clue what those question marks are, but they're moving our way. You guys think that the dungeons back in Osberg have reset? Yeah, caravan's off limits. I want to go to the yeah, I was thinking maybe going to the quarry too. It's a hell of a journey down there though. No caravan, no contracts. When you get warfare, focus on getting right on target. It will be amazing. You'll be running around without any good weapons around. %5 hunger. He says when, as if I'm gonna get that treaties unlocked. I have a point of interest. That's just a point of interest. That's just nothing crazy there. I don't know if I should still look over here. We found 2 of the really good spots. Lower accurate Derwin. Pretty much. I do kind of want to go back all the way over to Osbrook. It sucks we gotta walk everywhere. That sounds like a wolf to me. Chasing something down. To be honest, we'll be getting bad luck, then enter a trap entrance instantly, then to run. That's why if we're going to go into dungeons, we got to go into the ones we know we can take down. I guess tier 1 wouldn't be too bad if I get trapped. Tier 2 sounds pretty dangerous. At least right now, until I have a way of actually killing enemies quickly. That's why I was really hoping to get sorcery spells. We might have screwed up by not taking a character with magic if I can't get at least one spell unlocked. Tier 3 and above will be horrible to do once the gear. Yeah! And if we don't have magic, yeah. Because relying on arrows and, you know, the conditioning of my weapons by themselves. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. Good news though, if I was how many points of interest to hunting grounds do I need to clear as Derwin? Let's see, grants 1 stat point for every 4 types of dens, hunting grounds, and caves cleared for the first time, up to 3. I cleared 1 cave, so we should have 1 down. I'll need to do it again. You can run out of ammo with slings. I can. We're keeping the slings as a sort of a cheap way to do hunting and a cheap way to whittle down crappy enemies, right? Because we already know the durability on them is already toast, so there's nothing I can do about that. But if I could use it as a method for hunting, like I'm gonna do right now. I should be able to get close enough to these. Of course, my accuracy sucks, so there's that. There is a point of interest here. Maybe we wing it. Take a look. 3 extra points. So basically you can do like 20, 20, 20, 20. Bro, take the mail off when swimming in the durability. Where am I gonna put it though? Well, slings are a good way to have infinite ammo. What about magic? Magic is just infinite altogether. Oh no! Did he see me? Okay, yeah. At this point, he doesn't. This is the guy that doesn't have a charge. But no. No. We should avoid all of that. Without dash, that's Why are you guys running? What are you guys afraid of? Oh shit! Nope. Yeah, some of this shit looks scary, doesn't it? Alright, we should be safe. He probably walked back. So daytime is both kind of safe and not safe when it comes to walking around. That's probably the proselyte dungeon. I'm gonna wear off my 1 key. Oh, that's undead. Isn't it? Looks like an undead dungeon. It is undead. Why the hell's the oh, I see where I'm located. I see. I thought it was more closer where the proselytes normally spawn. I can drink. I got a bunch of alcohol. I can drink alcohol to recover situational sanity. So I just dig these up. Ooh, that's a lot. Maybe I shouldn't be digging these graves up. Why so much 1 keying? Looking for No, I'm looking for like snakes and question marks. Let's not dig those up anymore. And I'm kind of, I have to see it's a habit too, so. We could go back towards Osbrook. I don't know how long it takes those. It's about a week, but I don't know if it's been a week yet. But it might be a good opportunity to go back to Osbrook and then maybe we're working our way down to Manshire. Yeah, snakes would be a run under if you don't have the means to detox. Snakes can be, yeah, that's what I was worried about, you know what I'm saying? That is going to be bad. So I'm looking out for those. I'm looking out for question marks to make sure that I don't get ambushed. Yeah, let's not look for bad guys right now. Just wanted to say thanks for your tips yesterday. I managed to beat the troll with the dual daggers. Hell yeah! Congratulations. GG's. He's not so bad. He used to be worse, in all honesty, when he was able to shout within when you were basically every time his shout was available, he would shout, forcing you to lose your weapons, and then you got to take a couple turns to pick them back up. That's when it was really, really bad. Now, we don't like being along the edges of the stone or the mountainous areas. But if I played my cards right, keep an eye out for question marks, we should be fine. Here's some eggs we can eat. That's just an owl? Okay. So far, so good. I think maybe it would be a better opportunity to go up to where we know there was nobody and go right across this tile again and see if the Pilgrim's Rest is reset, and if not, check the fort or the outskirt. Otherwise, go back to the lone farmstead. I really, really, really do hope we get some good gear. One of those books, tier 1 books eventually. Makes me think that it would have been a better opportunity or better idea to pick somebody that started off with magic. It's just like, man, there's no possible way that I don't find at least one tier 1 book that's a magic-related book. Those are birds up there. Now then, this tiles, we're looking for traps. Oh, you scared me. What are you doing? Is there a point of interest here? Oh no. That's usually a bad sign, chat. So if there's ghouls wandering, that means this tile is all about ghouls. Probably put that as a 3 right now. So let's be extra cautious. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, danger, Will Robinson. If you die, go as the elf. It's either the elf. I didn't want to do it with the elf because the elf has vigor that you can get for the first time visiting. But I was thinking, who else had magic? It was either that or you can go without. No. Leo could be one. 20 points in the utility. High end in utility, you'd be very tanky. And you'd have Geo. I considered Leo. Hedgehog. I was far enough away from the wolf. I was like, I'm gonna be fine. And yes, vampires do like to collect books. Yeah, he was simple once I saw the pattern. Now that I understand what you mean by the move 2 tiles and then stab once, basically, yeah. Technically, Hilda has magic. Did she? What do you mean she has? Technically, she has magic. You wouldn't try it without a guaranteed magic start? And yeah, Leo is the goat. No, why not my here? Why not magic? Magic don't need repair. Well, I understand the magic didn't need repair, but like I said, I was risking doing this way with this character because I just assumed I can get away with doing ranged combats. I forget about the ranged combat and durability, admittedly. But I was thinking range for hunting. And I was primarily thinking slings. Slings had a reduction in cooldowns. And I was thinking a mixture of slings and magic would have been ideal. Because then I could just use a sling for the stats of cooldown reduction. And for obviously shooting enemies in the face. Has it turned out that well, though? Considering we got no magic books yet? Now, there was 3 skulls here. I don't recall why. I don't know why there was 3. It might have been a moose. What's that? What is that moving? It's a rabbit. Am I hungry right now? I better eat that. We might be able to sneak up on the rabbit. Depends on where the rabbit goes. Screw it. That must be another rabbit. Not broken items drop in Stoneshard is very rare. Why weapon? Do you consider what weapon do you consider best for the range build? What weapon do I consider best? I don't know, I think everything's open for debate. What is that? Anyway, best weapon for a range. I don't know. I usually, the way I usually position this, and you can do it any way you want. I'm just, as a general rule, I would say that bows tend to be better on a full range build. That and slings on a full range build. Crossbows typically better when you're pairing that together with melee, since the accuracy penalty on crossbows is so low that you don't necessarily have to invest very heavily into the ranged tree. Slings and bows, you have to put a lot more investiture, I think, typically into the range combat, especially with like slings. Slings has very shitty accuracy, so you kind of want to go a little heavier. I just want to get out of these tiles and off of this mountainous area. What's running? What's it? What is that? Rabbits? There we go. Almost out of the tiles. I'm going to take a look at the Pilgrim's Rest and see if it's reset. I almost doubt it. I don't think it's been that long. No clue what those question marks are, but they're probably birds. Oh, I didn't fill up my water skin. I say water skin, it's just a it's just water. Water in a bucket. Let me go north. We don't want to cut through. Maybe I cut through it, I guess. I don't know. Look out for claw traps. That's another boar. Everything in this tile is trying to kill me, I think. That's a bird. I can hear it. What's that? Is that wolves? What is this? Fox? What are you? You running away? I can't tell. It's a fox, okay. All right, there we go. All right, now we're back to the Pilgrim's Rest area. Damn. We can still go down, so that's either a good sign or it's a sign that it hasn't reset. Let's find out. Of all the gosh darn things for this to spawn? Seriously? And yes, we ditched the water skin for a pot of water. Okie dokie. That's half the battle right there. Let's hope we get the book we're looking for in here now. Did you not start with a water skin? No, we started with a water skin. I'd like to share what I'm doing. Pyro. A Pyro Yana build. Just bought the tier 3 Dwarven staff. Set the area on fire around me. Got hit in the hand. Dropped the staff and it was destroyed by the fire. It happens. It happens. Almost quit the run right then and there. That's understandable. How do you see me? the hell? What the? I see, because you have night vision. Fall back. He missed. We don't want to take too much damage if we can help it. So we have a night vision boy. And we'll hit him from here. Nice. All right, keep an eye on the arrow count. 21. That door's closed. Are you bleeding? No. He's got a friend. Still not bleeding. Bleeding? No. There we go. Got to bleed. Arrows too. Oh, there goes an arrow. Where'd he summon from? Right there? Got it. Okay. This one could be really bad. And yeah, rope is great for crafting purposes. I've got stained glass and spool of thread. Bottle of oil, finally. We can craft up another smoke bomb. The library! Empty. Empty. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Am I planning to use heavy, medium? I'm gonna use whatever I find. This is a tier 1. That's broken. So stupid! Empty casing. And can you craft... The smoke bomb has to be crafted in an advanced crafting kit. I have an apple, a potato. That's kind of dumb. Another empty casing. That's a couple smoke bombs at least. But we don't want to craft it up until we've leveled up to 7, and I have extra experience for doing so. That's fine. We'll probably just melee him. And we gotta bleed. Let's go. Nice. Bookcase, come on! Come on, bookcases! Lots. This is gonna be... It's gonna suck. There's a lot of enemies that are just... spawning. 4? There's the bleed. I just realized how bad of an idea that was and was like, let's just dip. I just was like, wait a minute. There's still 4 people up in here, even though the one guy's bleeding. Not a good call. And we're wasting ammo. Hunger? I don't really have much to eat, do I? Meat morsels don't work. I can cook them up real quick, though. Oh, I got birds. There we go. I just need to cook that up real quick. So I need offload sticks. Yeah, we probably would have died there if I didn't do what I just did. All right, shred rolls, potatoes. I wonder if I should try using the slings now to save me a little bit of ammo. I should probably put my arrows away. I doubt they're just going to disappear on me, but at the same time... Oh, shit. Forgot there was stuff in there. What about in here? There we go. You ate a crow? I did indeed? Yo, where are them books at? Keep the spool. The spool of thread? Repair kit material? Is it? Oh, shit. Okay. You can find workbenches and some points of interest. Yeah, I'm hoping there's a workbench here. We can craft up some smoke bombs. No use for gold, gems, or the caravan. None. Holy silver cup for our water? Why would we do that? How did you die? I died from stupidity. I died because like I was not paying attention and just clicking buttons. Isn't that how I always die, though? For weapon breaks, you can peck enemies with your helmet? Oh, shit. Yeah. No towns means you don't buy items? None. Wait a minute. It's a 4 versus 1. Raven meet tonight. Let's go. Famous noped out. You ate a crow, I did. Sorry, that was a bad joke. I think I didn't get any more food, like sugar. We already have salt. Stoneshard be like, a salad? No. You need a pot for that. But wait. Why don't you try to fry these eggs? And with no pot? You don't even need one. That's a good point. Should I, slow speed down? I guess it is intoxication resistance. Helps if I put these on. Good. Charcoals are necessary. Oh my god! I don't like this. They're just gonna continually spawn. Two and an axe guy. Good crits. Shit. Oh, I forget he could do that. It does so little damage now that it's broken. This is tough. Without having fire, bro. Why does this have to be so difficult? I could use my claw traps, but that I'd rather not. Oh, it's the whipper guy? Have him whip himself until he makes himself bleed. $77. I know he can't kill himself like this anymore. Does he not? 62. There we go. That's the blade we're looking for. Only took us 10 rings around the rosies to make it happen, but this is the worst debuff I could imagine right now. Who is that? How do you see me? Are you the night vision guy? Yeah. What? Fall back. I don't want to deal with that guy and the axe. I could probably take a couple of hits. Just don't want to. Got him. Is there a certain number of those golems that can spawn? Armory of Bees? Okay, so what happened? I've been gone for a few hours and now it's a new run, dude. Dude, I know! Fun fact, did you know that unholy damage does extra damage to body parts? No, I did not. Although there is no way for us to use it, it makes the vampires really, really powerful with their big axes. Two double trapping. And we staggered. Okay, we got him. Just heal up a little bit. Straw. Piece of leather. Okay, this is the body part mission, so damn it. I'd have to waste a bunch of oil to burn the body piles to reset this, to I think reset this dungeon. I do believe. Can I break doors with rocks? I think so. I should be able to. Wardrobe's empty. I can also sling iron nuggets. I don't know if that's going to add any more additional weapon damage. I don't think it does. Okay, I'm going to just damage him. There we go. Got ourselves a beets, silver cup. Missed. Oh, shit! I keep forgetting that, bro. Oil and a torch? Yeah. I don't know if it'd be how if there's an easier way to reset this dungeon either. Though I could make a torch. Torches aren't that hard to make. That would force me to waste my That's bullshit! Where did it spawn from? I'm guessing right there. Nice. Oh my god. Golly, it's probably all these freaking golems. Does Tot spawn if you don't talk to he does not. He does not spawn. Plus he spawns in town, yeah. Also you could always just journey southward of the map and get the recipe for the repair kit. It'll take more than an hour, yeah. We want to. I'm just really worried about going down there this early. Nuggets are trash, but I bet iron and gold rocks are stronger than regular rocks. Oil and torch. Yeah, it's better to do that before the tier 3, tier 2 enemy brigands with dash start spawning. I would want to make sure I have dash before then. There's a workaround on top, which sometimes shows up in small places. Well, that will break the rule because some of them don't have wares to sell, but I don't know. Yeah, the blood golems died from bleed damage. It just, oh, is that what it was? The bleed? That's ridiculous. The sling is doing 5 on a regular hit. It's because it's broken. I picture them smiling and giving the finger when they explode without waiting. I think we need more rocks. About 10 on me. Bro, it's far too many. There we go. Damn it! So I keep doing it. I didn't stop. Let me go outside and get some more stones. It's a stick, it's a stick. I need stones. Stones. I see some. I gotta be careful. Stones. Where were they? Right there. Punch ball count too. I pictured. Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay. Back to it. Hey, at least 1/2 of the dungeon's clear. That's cool. Okay, we're pulling 2 enemies. Come on. Not making me any favors. All right, now we got him. It's... Damn, brother. I thought he would almost been dead, but nope. What's my pain at? Do I need to reduce it? I should probably reduce it right now. There we go. Pain reduced. Bless you, babe. I forget this has got reduced vision. No wonder I can't see people. How many rocks? Down to 9. Screamer. Another whip guy? Same thing we did last time with these whip dudes. We're gonna wait for them to kill themselves, or at least make themselves bleed. We definitely are really missing out without having magic, though. I guess the next time we're going to do this, if I die, obviously, we have to... Oh, there he is, bleeding. That's how you do it, man. Monk style unarmed combat, man. They are not adding fist combat. I know. Since the WAD is the last weapon tree that they planned, Punch Ball is already missing, sadly. Well, we can kick them in whatever sudden lunge is if they add some unplanned melee. It will probably have to have so fist weapons like a Ragnarok monks. Unplanned fist fighting probably has some fist weapon. A whip dude will stop doing that below 40. Yeah, well, he wasn't. He didn't. We got him to do it until he bled, so that's good. All right, which way do we go? I'm running out of stones. Currently with 8. 2 up there. Bookcase with it's empty. I'll worry about that later. Let me go south. Another corpse pile. And what could be the boss room? This guy did a number on us last time. Let's go. Good job. All right, how many stones we got now? 5. 5 stones. 5, 6, 7. We lost 1. Missed. Missed. Good job. All right, now it's when we start getting hungry. All right, wardrobe, please. There's an enchanted ring, so I can get rid of the other one. This game needs to like have a guarantee of at least one book per proselyte tier 1 dungeon. The Delori, check it. Oh, I already have this. Why would I want to check the Delori? It's broken anyway. Really broken. Oh my. I'm just gonna beat him to death. What the? Is it because he bled again? That's stupid. Hey, crafting bench, let's go. I think I have what it takes to make a smoke bomb. What else could I craft up? I could come here to make some caltrops and then stock up on caltrops too. I had enough nails. That could have it could have that guarantee, but then the book would be like survival too. Cause I would because it would be a really good axe if it was in good condition. They could have some cultist characters specifically for this challenge. Yeah, he fixes his stuff by killing enemies with a, oh, that'd be neat. Some other, like a unique talent similar to Hilda. And with all the city aggro on him on site. Wait, if you don't fail the contract, can you keep this dungeon as a base? No, because I think eventually, if a contract sits for too long, that you've been inside, it will eventually reset. It might even be a whole week on a normal reset. So you live in the wilderness, you hunt animals for food, and upgrade equipment through fighting? Basically, yeah. Herd scroll, here's a rope. Grab that out. More rope. So all I need now is like hay or straw or something, right? Where's the oil? I think I left it outside. Either way, we'll worry about that later. We're hungry again? Boss chambers. Is that the boss, though? It's 2 enemies. Okay. Who knows which is which? That one's not the boss. Out of ammo. Durability down by 109 of 115. That's the boss. And then we have one more guy. Cool. All right. Well, we cleared the dungeon and we got nothing for it. I have these enchanting scrolls. I just don't know how I'm supposed to use those. Like, keep them. Use them later. Nope. Give me a book! Which one's in better condition? 37 out of 40? 27. No, mine's better. Don't need those anymore. No! I didn't even click on it! Why would I need to? Why are we? Oh, so fucking dumb, man. I clicked too fast. All right. Well, we have a bottle of oil outside. All right. Well, I have enchanting scrolls here. So we gotta take the things with us. My campfire's probably expired. That goes up. Have our sling. Sling ain't doing too well. It's doing well enough, I guess, but it's nothing too crazy. I'll just move everything over for right now so I can go inside. Finish looting everything in there. All right, let's go grab what we can. Ropes, bandages. I was gonna say we could try for a net. You know what? Let's do it. Let's try for a net. Make sure I'm far enough away. Hey, let's go. Oh wait, there's I don't know why I had blindness here. Wait, I threw. I meant to throw this. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. What's the durability? It's absolutely one throw and it's done for. Easy. Well, that's one less oil for the goons. On the chest plate, that'll stick with you for a long time. Candle in the chest. Can light the corpses? Ooh, I don't know. Could it? Let's find out. It's a light source. I would have to assume so. Which one would I light up? Would it be this one? It can indeed light the corpses on fire. Interesting. All right, let's go back to charcoal chunk picking up. Spools of thread. Empty casing. Another bottle of oil. Make sure I didn't leave anything. The straw. Oh, we already have 2 straw. Iron ingots, who cares? Chanting scroll, Bloody Lancet, and take that too. This would be so much better with magic, chat. I goofed. Lingleberries, rope, leather scales, and wire. Okay, so oil. Straw? Smoke bomb. Should I wait to do that until I level up? Make this worth more experience? You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be technically 7. Yeah, I could get like I could fill out the whole survival tree a little earlier than most people. These people are so used to burning piles of corpses, it became like a reflex. Well, I just learned a new trick. Ain't that nice? Oh yeah, for the traps? It's about 200 with resourcefulness. Okay, yeah. We should probably wait. It's a lot. Okay, we'll wait to do that. I can always go out. I mean, I just gotta kill a few more random people. So I'll leave that there. I probably won't find another bottle of oil, but I won't keep this in there the whole time. Oh, you know what? Just let's not do that. We'll take what we have to. And what was down here again? Silver cups. Okay. So let's head out. Let's go find somebody to kill. A couple people to kill. I gotta get some food in my belly too. Starving. All right, so slide up and thing over. There's so much to keep track of. That'll work. It's in here again. All right, we're gonna hold on and do. I can't believe how quickly we run out of arrows though. Should we use these enchanting scrolls? Health resto and piercing resistance? May as well. I mean, what else are you going to use them for? Alright, so all we need right now is meat. Let's split on us too. Like, better meat than that, obviously. Otherwise, there's healing there. The claw trap. A couple more enchanting scrolls too. Energy. Oh, did I miss a rag somewhere?
Hi,
Rocky?
Who was out there something?
Yeah. Is it nice out?
This week.
Oh. That's where I want to be. Can kill some dogs or ghouls for the pelt and make the sleeping bag. Rope. I got plenty of rope. It's just split all over the fucking place. Should we use the enchanting scrolls? Uses them. Oh, I've been saving so many of them. May as well. Yes, it's the chest that has high tier. You'll keep it for the long time. All right. Let me get some sticks. Can always kill one of these. If I'm gonna kill one, I want to kill one at not a tits. All right, so we have ourselves a campfire. Press a button. So tired. And it's already spoiled! Well, let's just find somebody to kill. Can you tell I've been streaming for a while now? J's are still meat pieces, I think. All right, where do we find enemies? This camp! Probably filled with enemies. That squirrel kind of scared me. I'll be able to sleep at the camp too. And the camp's close to the water, so I can go get some food over there. I just gotta go find me some ducks. Oh, it's still not reset? The dungeon reset, though. Well, so much for killing people. Guess we go for the ducks. Are we? Wait, what tile are we on? We're on the water tile. It's a snake. Hey, where the hell's this water at? How far down am I? Am I in the middle of the tile? Top of the tile? Where the hell am I? I'm at the bottom. Okay, so we gotta go up. My thumb's gonna fall off, I think. That's just a regular bird. Come on. Where's the ducks at? What are those? Those ducks? Those have to be ducks, right? It's a duck. No! At least get my arrow back. Character seems to be as fatigued as the streamer, huh? Take the helmet for hunting? Oh. Yeah. Good point. And you lose the arrow. Or did I get it back? I don't know. I think I got it. I think I lost it. All right, there we go. So pluck that. Stick. You know, I'm not doing it. I'm not. No. I'll take it. Yeah, actually, take 2 sticks. But we're not gonna go there. We're gonna go down to this campfire. Alrighty then. 2 sticks. Seem to be really hungry, chat. 18%. I think this map tile had a bunch of rabbits on it too. Let's go find some. That might be one of them. Nope, that's a hedgehog. Got it. And I lost an arrow because of it. Where's my knives at? I kill people over here. There might be knives somewhere lying on the ground. Nope, just clubs. Of course. Of course. This is what happened to you when you wield a golden dag the whole time. Oh, there's another campfire down there. All right, remember that there's a rabbit for us to gut for later. Some lentils. I can see clear. Now. Is this one relooted? No, still dead. Is there any dead bodies? Pitchforks. Clubs. No swords. No daggers. Who would have thought it would be so hard to just do some hunting? I think this is where maybe... Oop, wrong tile. Ah, people! Run away! I think I might have a dagger still back at base. I can just go hunting back there. Run invalidated, I know, right? Shoot, if we run and validate this one, I just start over with a different character. Dude, I honestly didn't expect it to be this difficult to find me a book, though. It's ridiculous. Hardest part too, when you think about it, is once we get too high of level, we're gonna be attracting more nefarious, higher tier enemies. But you know what? The human dungeon's probably reset now too. We had our, nope, not there yet. Alright, we're finally back at camp. Let's see what we can craft up. Probably lentils, I'm guessing. Harvest. Harvest. It's 2 lentils and 1. Okay. Just need a pot of water. Two lentils. 8. So we got like kind of plenty of. Oh, there's my dagger. Ah, I found it. Keep that on me. All right. Are we well rested or just rested? We're just rested. Rest is 7 out of 15. Diet morale is 15 out of 35. Oh. Hey, these respawned. That went up to a tier 2. These might have respawned. We can try the fort of the outskirts. Restart the challenge. I mean, makes sense that you can't find any books when all your interactions with humans are all fights. You think it'd be worth it to restart just to get magic? The human mind? That's if it stays it stays humans. 12 arrows left. Just regular people. Think he follows? Shit. He almost killed one of the dogs. Do you see me? Oh, ha, ha, my water! Forgot about that. Oh, you said don't restart. You meant it as a joke, I see. Pour this into it. I'll take one. So watch out for that guy. It'd be alright for the experience. Oh, we were going for experience anyway. Weren't we just trying to level up? I forgot. Got my both arrows back. Right, bees butts. Still got one lockpick. Oh shit, the bees are chasing this thing. Bad idea, bears. Running away. Rabbits. What the hell's going on over there? Dogs? Must be. This, one more tile. What level are we now? Almost level 7. What book am I looking for? Magic. That's what I'm looking for. There's them pelts. Pelts. What are you talking about? What pelts? Dang, how long does it take these guys to reset? I went down here shortly after I went there. That's already reset. That's dumb. Well, if that one hasn't reset, this one probably hasn't reset. Let me go to the 3 knives hideout. Makes me so grumpy that we only found a tier 2 Pyro Treaties book though. What are the freaking odds that I can't get the right one? Aha! Arrows. Come with me. Nice. I'm okay with that. Wild dogs for the experience. He's gonna bleed to death. Okay, a little bit more experience. So close. Lots of lentils. Where am I going? Right. Dog pelts, sleeping bag experience. Well, we're gonna do that later. We gotta level up first. We want the double experience. Look out for the traps. We don't want to step on any. Can do that. Nice. I could do it again too. All right. Has it reset? It did. And it's gonna be humans again. Maybe we'll get lucky this time around, chat. How many arrows we got? 18. 41 out of 60 durability. Bleeding? No. And we leveled. Nice. What do you drop? Smoking mix. More food. That's helpful. Pale puffballs. Silver leaf. Don't hit that. Drop it. Bryn vermouth. I might take a couple of trips up here. Let me drop these. Got a wormwood. Let's go down this way. I see nobody. So we got another charcoal. Morale, some rope.
Be nice if we could find the rope recipe.
Then I wouldn't worry about carrying rope on us all the time. Let's see. That's silver. More food. I forgot to put a point in here. Next point was going to go into resourcefulness and then into something else. Better damage against animals. These wouldn't be able to unlock until level 10. This would keep our vigor higher if we can kill the enemies quickly. -5 fumble though. Why bite? I just wanted more HP. The end goal would have been like perception, vitality, and willpower. I wanted more vitality for the energy, because my thought was is that if I can't get my gear repaired, I would have very little energy to spam spells if I had spells. I like Will to Survive for guaranteed vigor, but I can't get that yet. Level 10 is what I'm thinking. But yeah, Will to Survive for guaranteed vigor and then heal and survival buffs. What do you think? I like that idea. Because it gives you vigor, which then you could use first aid and like or just using the other stuff. But if you have that mixed in with ever vigilance, you can use Will to Survive, kill enemies to prolong it. It's not a half bad idea, yeah. I like it. I think we should go for this one right now, because when we do have, it'll just decrease our fumble by 5%. And 21 fumble right now is not great. There we go. Oh, it's Aladdin! No. Come back. Okay, get that one arrow back. Silver leaf. Yeah, we're gonna take a couple trips up here. Not a big deal though. Really could use a backpack. Don't waste the arrow. Not on this guy. Oh, boss. Don't waste it on this guy. And then the boss shows up. Okay, maybe waste it on that guy. He's bleeding. Okay. I did not read his skills. So there's that. Flatbread. Nice. Got him bleeding. Alright, rack's gonna be empty. We've got nothing but gold in there. Barrel's empty. Don't break that with this. All right, so we can salt. I can finally salt some meat, or salt the food so it lasts longer as we're traveling. One or the other. Probably be better off to salt the food that we craft up so it lasts longer. Which level do I unlock? Dash. Should be level 10 because of how I put my points together. I won't be able to get that until 10. And we're level 7. Oh, it looks delicious. Thanks, baby girl. That was a little hefty, wasn't it? Thanks, babe. All right, so golden dag, pick it back up. I'm gonna dip, go all the way back. Oh, there's a healing salve there too. Yeah, let's go all the way back to base. Should I craft up more food? Nope, mushrooms doesn't work. There we go. Yeah, let's run back, offload, and start crafting some ingredients up. Some recipes. I gotta head back the other way too and craft up that smoke bomb. Maybe bring some other ingredients to craft up too. All the nails that I've accumulated. Nothing in that grave. Holy bleed, it's so good. Just get the second athletics treatise from the dungeon. Easy? Sure. Just as easy as it is to get everything else that I've accumulated thus far. Okay, so just eat this. I don't think I got this just in case I need for like valuables or whatever. All the food items, just try to put them out here as best I can. All right, what do we have in total? So flea warts we can carry with us as we get damaged. Got rope, that's spoiled. Nails? I'm eating it. Why are you looking at it? I'll eat it right now. Right in front of you. Hey, babe. It's gold on the floor. Despawn? What do you mean? What's my morale? It's at 50% for situations. I don't think anything else needs rags except for splints. don't think I need this. Bro has enough mead for for honeymoon. ID scrolls. That bow is got 2 durability left before it's gone. Maybe I should use it until I can't anymore. Don't know why I have that sword. Don't know why I have this. All right, let's rush back with what I have. I was really hoping to get more arrows. Hey, at least you gotta admit, man, I got a lot of food, and I've stretched these lockpicks out. I don't know how. I got really lucky with the lockpicks not breaking on us. Bring the ID scroll for that tier 3 sword. Oh, that's way back though. Oh my god, that ID scroll's like super far away. Where'd you find that mail? In a grave, I think. No. This was in a chest inside of a camp. Don't need straw. Nails. I came back here for nails? That was it? Okay. I want to do one more thing before I log off today, though. Kind of prime myself for the next stream that we do. I should have, I think, some repair kits to keep my helmet in good condition. Nothing there. Nothing there. When we go back to that dungeon, what sort of crafting items can I do? So caltrops, easy. I got a couple nails already for caltrops. So I got that checked. We only have 1 bottle of oil over there. And then the healing salve recipe. I got 4 healing salve. And what does it take to make a healing salve? Butter, a honeycomb, which I got the honeycombs. I can get those all day long. Have you seen Dragon Ball Abridged? No. You go for self-repair skill? I would love to say yes, but I haven't found a book for armored combat, so as it's hard to get the healing salve. We've already got it, but you need to find the leprosarium. We got lucky and found it already. Here, put this stuff away for now. The rope would have been for crafting up the one thing. Didn't I leave a boar pelt around somewhere? Can't remember. I might have left the boar pelt down here in one of these campfires. Don't recall. How many ropes do I need to craft up the bedroll? Just need one. Just keep one on me. Okay, this should be good enough, I guess. Let me rush back over to the Pilgrim's Rest. Grab me a smoke bomb at least. Yeah, we got kind of fortunate that we found it. I guess it was early enough in the run that we found it. The other thing would just be a repair kit. If I can get that sword identified and go get the repair kit recipe, then I can keep that sword in good shape. What tile am I? I'm on the roadside tower tile. Oh no! I'm gonna head out. See you night. Oh yeah, you as well. I'll be not too far behind. Oops, went back to the bad tile. Floor's lava with that. I'll have to check out the human dungeon after the next time I stream. Was it good, babe? Good, good, good. Oh, I seen a brunette. Oh, I was supposed to grab the goddamn. I was too focused on getting here, and I was talking to chat, and I forgot to grab up the honeycombs. I mean, we have first aid, so it's not like we desperately need the healing salves, but the experience from crafting it would have been great. Why is there a dead squirrel there? I have a thing marked. Oh, I think I marked it for because of these chests over here. Okay, let's pop inside, craft this up real quick. It was down this way. Was there any nails? Or did I loot all of those already? There might be nails outside. Let me double check before I start crafting things up. So we already have that back there, I think, inside of the dungeon. No nails. Here's some nails. There we go. So it's 2 caltrops. Okay, back inside. Will to Survive is crazy, man. I got it earlier, my last sword and dagger. Used synergies to ramp up the pain and negate the debuff with the will to survive and then get weapon damage. Honestly, it's not too bad. Yeah, if you have if you have the way to keep the pain kind of like fluctuating, will to survive, and what's the other one? It kind of takes pain away for whenever you don't need it on. The adrenaline rush. Because if you need to reduce pain quickly, that's a good one. All right, smoke bomb craft. 222 experience. Let's go. And then we'll do these 2 here for caltrops craft. That's going to be 111 and then 50, I think. Double caltrops. 22? I thought it upped it by like 50%. That's a huge difference. What do you mean? This what? Doubles the amount of experience you receive for crafting items. Oh, because the first time you craft it, it's more experience the first time. That's why. Never mind. We're good. It's all fine. It's getting late. Random level 11 guy with 100% weapon damage, extra damage with no drawbacks for 15 turns. A lot of XP though. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Cool. So now we have traps. That really does help having some extra traps now. We're running out of places to store stuff though. But if we look, I have a corpse that I can store some traps on. A couple of other corpses here to store items at. There's a corpse there. Let's just save it right here. Save exit. I'm gonna walk all the way back. That's it. That's it. I'm really upset that we haven't found a magic book yet. I was really expecting that the LeBron's Manor was going to come through for us. That was the whole reason why I chose Derwin. Was I was like, LeBron's Manor. It's fine. LeBron's going to bring forth magical treaties. What do I have to worry about? You're welcome, Tachyon. Thanks for watching. GG's, brother. Run looking great. I don't know. I don't know if it's looking great. It's looking okay. But without magic, it's gonna be rough. If because the durability loss rate on my weapons is the problem. I think we might, the next time we stream, which will be Tuesday, we'll probably most definitely make our way back down to the bottom corner of the map and get the repair kit recipe. Because at least if we have that, we can just sort of slowly accumulate the items to make repairs happen. And keep my my bows, my crossbows, or my slings fixed. Let's see. LeBron's gonna carry us all. Gonna be a fun run. Have a good one, Tachyon. Chat, Maul. Durability is an issue, but I think that tier 2 dungeons will help a lot. You think? He is using slings. Yes, I am using them. Oh yeah, I noticed the bows and spears. As the sling's broken, yeah. So it's not dealing very much damage. Okay. So between some of the nets that I found and the claw traps. I don't know. Hey, regardless, let me see if somebody has a raid. Birds! Bird! Before we leave. Oh, you like to stand, huh? You're a stander? You're a brooder? You like to be broody? What are you doing, little brooder? Huh? What are you doing? You upset that you weren't sitting on eggs right now? Huh? So upset, so grouchy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who to say? Who to raid? Oh shite, who to raid? Let's see, Moozin. We can go raid some Moozins. See anybody else I recognize? Yeah, we can go raid Moozin. Moozinlini. No. Did we do it? Did I spell his name wrong? Why do I always spell names wrong? Muzinlini. How do you spell the name? Does that spell it right that time? Aha! I spelled it right. But the damage on a broken sling is 5. Yeah, the nets were great. I cast a spell. Have a good one the rest of your day. Absolutely. You guys as well. I would allow 1 visit to the capital. To the city, sorry. Plus an additional 1 for every boss defeated. Nah. We'll stick to our guns here. I wonder how often we find the items to create a repair kit, though. I think campsites are going to be our biggest breadwinner when it comes to finding gear and items. Just comes down to like getting those suckers reset. Yeah. Anyway. Y'all take care. Have a good day. I will see you in on Tuesday.